Testing, testing. Step into the ring. し悠久の彼方まで魂たちは歌うとりどりの色たちが紡ぐ炎の螺旋果てしなく続いてくどこまでも流れゆく光とりどりの色たちが紡ぐ炎の螺旋果てしなく続いてく遥かから受け継いだ光空が落ちたあの日目にしたのは朽ちる明星をかつきない良い闇が永遠に続くようなしじまの中無数の魂がほのかな鼓動を打つ命の灯火すべての人たち吹き抜けてゆく風に身を委ねたまま生けるものがかすかな光を放ち消える悠久の時の中かけしなく続いてく遥かから受け継いだ光空が落ちたあの日目にしたのは朽ちる明星をかつきない良い闇が永遠に続くようなしじまの中無数の魂がほのかな鼓動を打つ命の灯火すべての人たち吹き抜けてゆく風に身を委ねたまま生けるものが
Stop battle! TDD Roy! wins.
Not an option.
Stop battle.
「
ちたあの日目にしたのは朽ちる余剰をかつきない宵闇が永遠に続くようなしじまの中無数の魂がほのかな鼓動を打つ命の灯火すべての人たち吹き抜けてゆく風に身を委ねたまま生けるものがかすかな光を放ち消える悠久の時の中
Step into the ring.
お前に俺は倒せ。
Colors weave into
Step into the ring. Three, two, one, go!
倒せない。
Selma. Step into the ring.
Alright guys, welcome to the third match of Sui versus Airly. Sui, formerly known as Siren from last month. So we're going into third. So we saw Zero Suit Samus in the first matchup from Airly. Got punished, did well out of the blocks, but then I think Sui sort of cottoned on to the tactic. And then the next game we saw the standard 2-link with the standard outcome, I think, between Airly and Sui as it is now.
Yeah, it seems like Sui. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Yeah.
I think Sui's maybe got Airly's number right with the 2-link.
For sure.
No doubt, Airly knows ZSS is a bad matchup for Zelda, and he probably thought that it would help him out, but the young ZSS not quite enough. So we're seeing the 2-link again.
Yeah, I mean, Sui has shown over the last few months he's really crafted out this Zelda, and it's just a nightmare to deal with, I think. And I think so. What we normally see from Airly is the projectile game, and we're just seeing it shut down so quickly with Zelda.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I think he's worked out the pattern.
Well, having said that, I mean, Sui's definitely on the back foot in this one, up to 80% already. But we've seen how quickly he can turn it around. I mean, the same happened in the first match against Zero Suit Samus, and maybe it's just getting into the rhythm for Sui.
Yeah, I think so. I think you'd expect some adaptation from Airly. He's such a good player. By game 3, you see some adaptation, so we'll just wait and see what happens. But Sui looking really strong.
Yeah, it has the whole tournament.
It's just classic, isn't it? Set up the night, read the jump, hit the up air. It's bread and butter.
One of the interesting things to say in the tournament we watched previously, and some of us competed in, was in the small states we saw the Airly. Who was it? Airly played. It was
Violet, I think.
in a timeout.
3 timeouts.
Duet. Yeah.
3 timeouts.
Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 4.
Was it 4 timeouts?
I think it went to 4. It was best of 5, and I think Airly took it on the of Violet. I can't remember which.
That's not quite the brand we want for this ESL, I don't think. I think we want a little bit more action.
Yeah, but you're seeing Airly here playing a lot of. Well, okay, obviously not going to work from here. Sort of going above and just sort of floating and dropping bombs.
Yeah.
With airdrops, but got punished hard by Sui here for trying to do that.
Great combos here.
Again, just the projectile's not doing a lot. Sui coming in, getting punished.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's dead even now, we just kind of feel like Sui's in a bit more control.
Yeah.
Right. Dictating the pace. Forced to go where Sui wants him.
Well, I think so the early advantage that Airly did have has now gone, and we're really seeing Sui just take complete control of this match.
It's going to be a 3-0. Great second addition to the CSL so far.
Yeah, some really strong players coming through. So Adam HJSY has made it into the losers.
Adam H was bottom seed. We haven't seen him at a local since before lockdown, and he's just come out here and he's made top 12.
Yeah, so he lost to Ace in the losers round 1 in the top 12. But from coming from nothing, like you said, bottom seed. That's a solid innings.
I mean, Jersey's got some good players, huh? Even ones we don't even know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 Jersey players in the top 12 today.
So I believe that the next matchup potentially is going to be with Hex's Bex. So we might see Sui Hex.
Sui Hex. Yeah, that'd be hype.
Unless, of course, Airly can come back and just, pull out a mad one here. But getting juggled here, and I don't know if it's looking great. Ooh. Oh, having said, 116. It's still a tall ask, I think.
I'm calling it over right now. This is Sui's game.
Just needs to land it. Yeah. Never write a player as good as Airly out, though, I guess. There we go. And that's it. So Sui progresses, I believe, is going to be up against Texas Bex, and so we will be back shortly with that one. So you did, you played, and how did your evening go?
Well, I got absolutely destroyed by Hex's Bex.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Hex we know is on a roll because Hex is coming into the next one against Sui.
Yeah, like he's such a good player, and like I was just mashing, to be honest. Absolutely mashing. So if you're listening to Hex, you destroyed me. And then I had to play his friend Red, who also destroyed me. So it's not been a great evening. I beat some good people though. I beat some good people.
Made top 12?
I made top 12 again.
Made top 12.
So yeah, I can't complain. I will complain, but I can't complain.
Well, what's the current John for this one, for this evening?
I'll tell you look. I got a new GameCube controller.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a good idea 5 minutes before the tournament to open it up and switch my faceplate,
Right.
my Simon faceplate.
Yeah.
And
well, it's a good choice, right? It gives you a tactical advantage to change your faceplate.
and look, right, maybe a mistake because I'm telling you,
That's why
I lost.
So you were able to get to the top 12, but the next stage is the top 6 is just.
I think as soon as I fix my controller, the dub's mine. I got it.
Well, we look forward to that, obviously. So the next one we've got coming up in October the 30th. Yeah. So just before Halloween, get your spook scares in on CSL.
You know, like if you look at the quality jump every tournament, what's it going to be like by the end of this? But even you think another month from now, these players, everyone, you know, early working on a ZSS, like people have a reason to pick up new characters. There's a meta developing. It's so cool.
But I think so. The obvious thing now is we're starting to learn who and what people are playing as, and people obviously have a certain playstyle, and you can watch back on some of the stream games, especially for the top 12.
Yeah,
we're going to get some coverage of them, and learning their playstyle and how to counter them is going to be integral. And I guess it's an advantage for some of the players who are lower down, because they're not going to be ones that are going to be seen, so they can come up with the crazy strats that are going to take out some of these players.
For sure. I think it's what we wanted, right? It's what we're missing in all the islands.
Yep.
And you know, I'm gonna go grind the Luigi matchup again. I'm gonna grind the Pokemon Trainer matchup. How the hell did he hit Squirtle? I don't know. We haven't got either of those characters here in Jersey, so it's a reason to like up your game beyond your immediate competitors. So it's great.
And would you say that playing friendlies between the tournaments has helped you with your progression on that?
Yeah, I think what's really cool is like, I don't know what's happening in the other scenes, but in the Jersey scene, everybody is sort of training each other now. We've stopped looking at the Jersey players as competition almost, and we're looking at them almost as teammates. Okay, we might have to play each other, but really we want to see everyone improve and do well. So yeah, but it's cool as well. It's cool because we had some really great friendlies with Honey Wobbles and some guys from Malta last week. It's cool. We've ended up with like some sort of weird international scene.
Yeah. Well, so in the small states, we saw Sui take third, I believe, behind two Luxembourg players. Yeah, and they're different level at this point.
Yeah, they're disgusting. I played one of them, OTEC.
Okay.
I did better with Cable than with Simon, but it was laggy. But John's aside, really good players.
Yeah.
Really, really good players. But the fact that Sui got that close,
it's showing real progression,
right?
Especially from Jersey.
Because those guys are really good players. Those guys shouldn't have been in the competition, right? Because they're from the biggest country in the small states.
Yep.
And they're a mainland country. They're not an island, so they can go to the Netherlands, they can go to Germany, they can go to France for tournaments. Where
maybe not this year. But,
not this year. Wow. Well,
Having said that, I mean the progression we've made this year, and especially some of the other players we're seeing in CSL as well, is big. And I think having the monthly tournament is really pushing people further. Yeah. So I wouldn't.
I mean, I know when COVID's over, so we will be back on the road and he'll be attending UK tournaments. I mean, I'll definitely go to a few. Some big ones just for like the day out, but
yeah.
I think all that knowledge he brings back levels us up as well.
Yeah, for sure. Well, because you're playing against that,
Yeah.
Which is
and he
always
shares.
a good thing.
That's the great thing. Like we're lucky. Our top player, he shares. He tells us what we're doing wrong, and everyone's leveling up because of it. It's cool.
Yeah,
cool.
No, for sure. Well, I think the thing as well is that even if you are sharing, the level he's at is still above everyone else. as it stands. And so I think with players like Xavi potentially coming through, maybe that's the person you don't want to share with, but at the same time, you know, you can push this forward. Then if anything, you have to adapt your own game to counter what they know. And I think that's a testament to, like, you know, mastering the game.
100%. So who's left in the bracket? What does the bracket look like right now?
So at the minute, if we switch over to El Bracketerino, I don't know if it's going to show up on here. Let's find out.
It's women's final, is it?
So I think they're getting ready to jump in. Let's check the top 12. I don't know why they put this massive banner.
Yeah,
in
it's
a way.
annoying, isn't it?
So we got
Sui
Sui
Hex's
Hex's is the next one up. So
That's
it's the
going to be
winners
really
final.
interesting.
And then
What we
in
got going down
losers,
here?
we've got Bracky versus McAllis and Ace versus
Who does
Red.
McAllis play? Yoshi? That's interesting. I kind of wish I could watch that.
Yeah, so I don't know if we can get a summary. I guess not so much.
Bracky's such a cool guy, really nice guy. I don't know anything about McAllis.
Took out Sark, who we know is a good Isle of Man player.
Yeah, 2-1. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Yeah, and then Red's just he's two down against Ace.
So then they'll go up against Xavi on that next one.
I tell you what, Ace is sick. Absolutely sick at this game. Yeah, really good, nice player.
So next up, we've got the winners final between Sui and Hex is Bex. So I think they're in the. We head over to the lobby now.
This on paper, I think it's a pretty good matchup for Zelda. But then on paper, it was a good match for me. So
Okay,
we'll
so
just
we don't
see.
know what's going to happen.
We'll just see. Hex is such a good player.
So Hex is. Sorry, you said Pokemon trainer?
No, Luigi.
Pokemon, yeah, sorry, Luigi. Oh yeah, that was early doors for you, right?
Yeah, look, it was the controller.
Of course.
I'm
Sorry.
telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
So let's see what stage that they're going for. So we've seen Sui and Hex picking characters now. So I'm assuming we're going to see a Zelda from Sui, and then maybe do we know if Hex picks any others? What has he got in the arsenal other than Luigi?
I think he plays Plant, but he's not going to go
Plant boy.
Plant. Not against Zelda.
That'd be an interesting matchup for sure.
I love Plant. I love Plant game.
Yeah.
I also play Plant. But he's going to stick Luigi. He's a Luigi main. And this Luigi's so good. The thing is, right, you feel like you're winning, and then he grabs you at 0, and then you're dead. So...
Yeah. I mean, do we know if Sui's played much against Luigi? How well versed is he going to be?
I honestly don't know. I can't think of these two playing each other. I think it's Xavi always ends up playing Hex.
Yeah. Because we know that Xavi did play Hex in the round before and lost. I think it was at 3-1. Yeah, 3-1. And Xavi went, looks like he mixed it up with Cloud and Terry. Let's see which, so he managed to get a win with Terry in the third game, but then again, Terry Luigi.
But Xavi's still in, right?
Xavi's still in, he's in the losers bracket now, so he will play the winner of Ace versus Red.
Ace versus Red.
That might be a heavy one as well.
It's going to be Ace, right? Ace is ahead.
Ace is currently winning 2-0, so we might get, depending on obviously how long it takes, we'll either get potentially Xavi versus maybe Ace, or Bracky versus, or Bracky / McAllis versus Ellie.
Sorry.
Depending on time, I guess.
It's all the same names, huh? It's great that Red's been able to stick around this time because he obviously had a DQ last time. So
yeah, it'd be interesting to see how far he gets. Obviously, he's well within the top 12. So
here we go. I would expect Sui is just going to wall him out, like I should have done.
But the controller, right?
If my controller had worked correctly, I'd have walled him out. I actually played him on Smash Ball first game, and yeah, it wasn't great.
Who do you think picked this stage?
I Hex probably.
Small
Here we go.
stage.
Here we go. He dropped it. He dropped it.
Wow.
Oh, that back is
Punished.
so strong.
Oh, really went down for him there.
He's dead. There we go.
Wow, very early. Very early. Was that 20 seconds?
That's it. I mean, you literally went from a situation where he could have got the 0 to death, and then he dies from an edge guard. You know, it's
That's
Luigi's
just
just so
experience at this point.
volatile.
All or nothing. So is this a patience game?
I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. I don't know what the hell Luigi does. It's all calculated, I'm sure, but
I mean, a very small stage, which I would say plays to his advantage.
It should do, yeah. Should do. He has a hard time getting in. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Still coming in with that 60% advantage.
Oh, and then
just
Sui right
punish.
back, yeah. Here's the ledge trap. He's got out. So he just has to not get grabbed right now.
It's great play. Just the preemptives here.
Oh. Fearing the grab. Will we get the edge guard again? Oh,
No, not quite.
Just mistimed it.
So if this is potentially an advantage for Luigi on a smaller platform, do we think that Hex can pull something out on the next levels? Or are we going to see another character change? What are we going to see from
I
Hex?
just don't think Hex has got another character that is... oh, here we go. Dropped it. But he was a bit alive percent for it, to be honest. I don't think Hex has got another character really that's going to do any better. So I might be wrong, but... oh, here we go. Oh, so he's doing a great job of DIing out of these combos. Here's the ledge trap. What's going to happen? Oh, look at this. It's expert at ledge trapping. He's still living that.
Just unable to lay a finger on Sui at this point.
Can you imagine this on a wider stage?
I mean, the pressure would be big.
All jab lock.
Wow.
See, like, you see the quality of him though, right?
Having said that, I mean, if you look at the stocks now, 83%, 69. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go. Game on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's the commentator's curse, isn't it?
Oh, 0 to death. Has he stuck? Oh, so we got away.
Oh, baited.
That
and
was actually
couldn't quite get back.
That was something else.
Yeah.
I don't know. He got up to 0 to death.
Could have had it. But then if you were playing as Hex there, would you have tried to go for the kill there? I mean, knowing that if you did get back to platform,
I mean,
are you going to get a chance like
I mean,
that
he
again?
had it. I mean, I'm gonna have to ask Sui later how the hell he got out of that, because I thought that was game over for him. Basically, you get grabbed by at 0 by Luigi, and he does the 0 to death on you. It's just stop gone.
Game over.
So that, I mean, he must have been SDIing and just slipped out.
Do you think that's going to be affected by the fact that it's online?
Yes, the follow.
Definitely. He has to follow your SDI. Even if it's Simon? I've got slow drift. No coaching on stream. No coaching on stream. But yeah, no, it's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's like, as Sui just told us, he has to predict the SDI of the player he's doing it to. So I guess he just got
in
it
his
wrong.
head.
Yeah. So we got lucky, or expertly mixed him up. I don't know.
All right, let's see where they're going. So I believe they're going. So the first one was Smashville. They're just doing band picks now on stages. So wait to see where they go. Let's have a quick check in to see how some of the other games are doing. I'll give you a quick update. So McAllis has just progressed, so it's going to be Airly versus McAllis in the losers quarter final,
That's pretty high.
and we've got Xavi versus Ace in the other losers quarter final.
Also
so down
high.
there it's best of 3, and up top here we're best of 5.
We could still get an all jersey final again.
Yeah, well last time we had Sui versus, or Siren at the time, versus Xavi.
Yeah, could happen again. We could see a repeat. But Hex is going to do his best.
Having
to stop
said
it.
that, we did see that Hex did beat Xavi. So maybe we'll see a repeat in the losers if it goes that way.
Yeah, for sure.
So a bigger stage for the platform, probably not the best thing for Luigi.
No, not. This is not a good stage for Luigi in this matchup, because Zelda can just wall him out and run away, like I tried to do to him earlier. Here we go, set up the wall. Although, Sui approaching a lot. Maybe he's just feeling confident.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try and block him. Luigi, he just scares the hell out of him. He just sort of stands there, he's all weird.
In terms of being able to judge distances, is Sui going to know exactly where to stand for Luigi?
Wow, that was
punished.
a good bait. Really good bait.
I was going to say, does Sui know where to stand to make sure they're not countered by Luigi, but maybe not.
Ooh, good DI from Luigi. I don't know. We don't have a Luigi locally. Well, actually, we do have one, but he's gone to uni.
Okay.
But we not too much experience playing him, so
Really taking it to Sui in this match. I mean, if I was watching this fresh, I would definitely give this one to Hex.
what was that?
I mean, Luigi's really taking it to Sui in this one.
Yeah, I mean,
If I was to watch this match fresh, I would definitely say that, you know,
Look.
Hex is on the front foot.
look, like Hex is just such a good player. It's just I don't understand his character, but like he gets look at him, he's getting it done.
Yeah.
On paper, this should be all Zelda, but look at him go.
I mean, the interesting thing is normally with, especially if you're playing a character you're unfamiliar with, it's the second game you really push forward, but maybe that's exactly what's happening with Hex, as Sui figured out.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's about who
get
can
the edge
adapt
guard.
quicker, who's going down.
Oh,
And that was one
good.
for Sui, but then Sui is still rocking that 98%. It's not a good position you want to be in.
You can grab him out the cyclone. That's really good to know. The oh, great parry from Sui. Got hit by his air. Well, he's evening it up. I feel like Hex needs a read or a mistake from Sui to get the kill, you know?
Yeah.
Dash attack almost kills.
Well, I mean, at 130 now.
Easily one of the most annoying dash attacks in the game. Easily.
Really pulling it back here with the percentages. But we know how easily
he read the air
that you can
dodge.
just get punished by that.
I think, look, Sui can still do this. Oh, almost hits the stock.
Didn't quite get there.
Oh, here we go. No, still no 0 to that.
Okay, so we're looking fairly even
We
again.
got an even game. Let's just see what happens.
No one's getting written out here.
Oh, the grab.
I mean, how would that affect your gameplay in terms of knowing that one mistake is a stock punish?
I mean, I can tell you from experience, it just makes you mash like an idiot. I was just down tilting him over and over again.
Yeah.
It's just the stress of thinking about getting grabbed. This is still pretty even. Luigi's damage output's insane.
It's reached that tepid stage where no one wants to really engage, and they just sort of.
Yeah, there's not
Just
a lot to
making
say
sure they're
here.
safe.
I mean, it's completely. Oh, is that it? Is that game?
That was
Is
good.
that
Oh, incredible.
Is it game? It's not game.
No.
Luigi, man.
Recovery.
He's literally the dark arts. Oh, good read there from Sui.
It's just back and forth on this one.
Oh, anything can happen now. It's too close to call.
That's hanging in there.
This is one hell of a winner's final so far. Sui escapes the ledge trap now. He's the one setting up the ledge trap. Zelda's ledge traps are scary. Back to center stage. Oh, is
Wow.
that it? No, not yet, not yet.
I mean, is this just an experience thing at this point from Sui not knowing how to play against Luigi? Or is this like just a purely skilled
It's
Luigi?
probably nerves. I mean, they're both probably nervous. Oh, we missed the sweet spot. Oh, great dash back.
So close.
Here comes the ledge trap. Is he going to get it? Great from Hex. This is so close.
Next hit
That's
wins.
it. Is this it?
No,
Not yet.
it's still in there. Can he
he
recover
get the edge
though?
guard? Will he get the, yeah, he can recover from there. There we go. Ledge
Wow.
trapping. Ledge trapping. from Sui.
Unreal. So close.
You see the
I mean,
adaptation from Hex's Hex though?
yeah, top tier. I mean, the other thing as well is like we said that potentially the level was a disadvantage for Luigi, and he's still pulling out that performance. It's going to be an interesting one next. So just a quick check. I don't think there's been a score with the Xavier or Ellie McAllis matches yet, so we're still waiting on here. Obviously 2-1 to Sui here. If Sui can take the next one, that progresses Sui to the grand final. And then we'll jump over to the losers bracket and pick up the match between either Ellie McAllis versus Xavi Warriors. Hex is Bex. Do they need to change anything up, or just go for Luigi and then just apply more pressure?
Nah, it was last hit. He's gonna go Luigi again, and he'll back himself. I'm sure he'll believe he can do it.
Yeah. I think it's more than reasonable to expect a Luigi win at this point.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a game 4 or 5 here.
Wow, back on.
Yeah, I mean it was
Same
working for
stage.
him, right? So
Yeah.
here we go. Ooh. People in the hub here wanting to order food.
I mean, it's an important thing, right?
I think the pizza could return. Yeah.
I think the big question now is what's the best topping for pizza? But Sui recovers. That's fine. It's fine. So again, another even matchup, but then we're seeing Hex really sort of push here, and again it's that easy punish. It's just there, constant, like you said, in the back of your mind.
Yeah, he's just he causes anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, look, he's winning this game so far.
I mean, if he does take this match and it becomes 2-1, what do you believe Sui would do? Just stay with him and maybe counter pick on stage?
I could see him maybe trying to roy out or something, but I don't know.
I mean, Hex is definitely looking in control of this point. Stock up, putting damage in, not taking a lot in the stock. So it's, Sui on the back foot. And obviously that's going to change your playstyle.
I think Sui just needs to stay back. I mean, it's no one likes to see camping, but like, Sui should be camping it right now.
Just any extra damage that
There we go.
Hex could get in, but couldn't quite squeeze out more than 29%.
We've still pretty much been leading game. Ooh,
Yeah.
as I say it. Oh, that could have been it. No punish on the up there. Set up the wall. See, he's not falling for the bait, right? Like, he's not reacting to the knight the way Sui wants.
Do you feel that the skin choice would throw people off? Maybe thinking it's a Mario main?
I mean, if that works, then win this final. Oh, every time I get to grab, I get palpitations. Oh, we got caught.
Oh, no.
PS2 curse. PS2 curse. So we have a word for himself, recomposing.
We see that a lot in his games. He will just stay there and recompose if it's a stock lost, when I think Sui knew that it shouldn't have been lost.
One of the main differences between me and him. I get immediately tilted and just start mashing. Oh, he's even up.
Again, yeah.
There we go.
So one of the things that we do see is when you light a fire into Sui, you don't want to be in that match.
Yeah, he goes. Oh, what is this combo? 77%.
Unreal.
Hex is such a good player, man. Can we just talk about how good a player he is?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, anyone at this stage of the tournament.
This is him in theoretically a bad matchup. Like, look at him go.
Well, we know he took out Zavi, who came second in the last tournament.
Yeah, look, Zavi's beat him before as well, so it goes to show he learns and adapts really, really well. That's the mark of a good player.
Oh dear. Right on the edge here, I think it's potentially.
Oh, got hit by the plunger.
Next hit, and it's Sui gone.
Oh,
Well preempted there by Hex. So that takes us to 2-1. And so yeah, I guess we'll see another one. So Sui potentially counter picking on stage. What would you want to go to counter out Luigi?
I mean, I would have said PS2. So, I mean, he did really well on Smash. So maybe he goes small. I don't know.
Just a quick update on the other games. Xavi's gone 2-0 up on Ace, but it's a best of 5.
Oh, amazing.
Airly is winning 1-0 against McAllis as well.
Wow.
McAllis, I don't think I've come across so far. Do we know where McAllis is from?
I think he's from Cyprus, yeah.
Cyprus. Oh no, it says the Netherlands, which is interesting.
What's the smallest one they've got?
What's that?
So it says on his profile he's from the Netherlands, which
Yeah.
doesn't really qualify him. So maybe he is in Cyprus.
I think he's from Cyprus and maybe
sure
he's,
someone will do some
he-
digging
he's
on that
in
one.
uni or something. He's
Yeah.
part of the Cyprus scene.
Is that right?
Look,
Okay.
like, it's fine. Right now, some of the Isle of Man players are at uni in the UK. So
Yeah.
it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Did you know like pineapple man?
They're having the old pineapple on pizza debate again here. So.
Yeah, every CSL there's a pineapple on pizza debate.
Is it a debate or a steamroll?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it gets ordered, so
Wait, what pizzas do you guys want? What am I
mushroom,
mushroom pizza?
100%.
What about
I'm good. I'm all pizza.
Do you want anything
I won't.
else?
No, I won't lie. I had pizza earlier this evening.
What about chat? Does chat want any pizza?
I don't know, chat. Do you guys want some pizzas? If you want them.
Chat.
So I've actually pranked people before by sending Domino's to their home without telling them.
It's all bad. person.
Yeah, I mean it really gets them. So all right, here we go. So what's this, Town and City?
Smashville. So it's right
Smashville,
back
sorry.
where it began. So we won this game pretty comfortably the first game. So
Yeah. But then equally, I mean, would Hex have known the playstyle of Sui beforehand? I mean, obviously on stream, but then it's different playing.
we got the grab. I'm starting to think that perhaps it wasn't the stage. And
It's
we're
just
just seeing
experience.
we're just seeing adaptation.
Yeah. So we know that Sui also has, is it Roy in the bank?
Yeah, you can play Roy, you can play Joe. To be
It-
honest, you can play every character. but-
Yeah. Is Roy going to be a good matchup against someone like Luigi?
Well, I think Luigi struggles against swords, but like I say, I don't know anything about Luigi.
I mean, Sui is really struggling. Right? And you're seeing Hex pulling Sui in. And so it's an interesting one where Sui's almost being forced to be the aggressive one here. And you probably want to have it the other way.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's building up a big lead here, isn't it? Hex has got a really big lead, and like, there's nowhere for Sui to go. The stage is so small. Oh, great move there. Oh, great edge guard. Is it going to be enough? No, Luigi's coming.
I mean, Hex really starting to push back here. I
Great
mean, from
bench trap.
the opening of this match.
Oh, great
That's
edge trap.
incredible.
So Sui takes her first stop. I think Sui's ledge trapping is phenomenal. I respect ledge trapping. Seems to be a big part of their ultimate meta. Sui does it best.
I mean, it's always that how much can you get in with the same stock, right? I mean, up to 40%. Are we going to see more? Yes, we are.
You want as much as you can against Hex because you can just take your whole stock like that. Great recovery from Hex. Oh, evened it up. 53% credit for Sui on the board. Stage control back in the hands of Hex's Bex. This is tense.
Yeah, it always is going to be. I mean, it's a case of can Hex push him and really get the fifth game in. It's one of those you wouldn't want to call it either way. I think opening game you'd probably want to say Sui's got this in the bag, but since then, like you said, the adaptation of Hex has been something else.
This is dead even.
I mean, would you say this is nervous play from both of them?
I
Do you
honestly
feel they're feeling the pressure?
Ooh, Sui taking that stock with the up air. I feel like that perhaps Hex is a pretty cool customer.
Yeah.
I don't know him, but he seems to be very much in control. He's not panicking at all. He's just playing his game plan. So if there's any nerves, I think it might be serious. But he's in the lead. He just wants to get as much extra credit on the board as he can.
Yeah.
I knew what he was going for there.
But I mean, we've seen like any advantage anyone's had in any of the games so far just eaten away within seconds, you know. But 60% with an extra stock in the bag. It's a good place to be right now for Siri.
That's it.
And that's it.
The classic.
So
Oh, it's not.
Siri-
Whoa!
No,
it is
no,
not
we
over.
spoke too soon.
It's not over.
Having said that, with an extra stock in the bag still.
Luigi.
Just anything now.
happens. Oh my
It's
god.
one apiece.
Okay. So now
101%.
he
It's
just
just
has,
the ultimate
he
comeback.
can't get grabbed. He can't get grabbed.
Preemptive.
Oh, that
Going
was
for the kill.
So,
Let's go!
so good.
I believe Xavi may have
Xavi
taken a
popping
game
off.
there.
What is this? This is tenser than it should be.
Take it to 30%. 180. Just one hit. Is that it? I say one, maybe three.
Oh,
Gotta
that's
be
it.
it. There we go. Well played, Sui.
Suri wins. Winners final. 3-1 against Hex's Bex.
So that takes Sui to grand.
Suri through to grands. Who will Hex meet in losers final?
So I believe Xavi's progressed through based on the pop off that we just heard
Yeah,
before.
there was definitely a pop off.
So we're probably going to see. So Early and McAllis is one apiece. Xavi has progressed. Yeah, that was 3-0 against Ace. So I'm guessing the next one. Yeah, I don't know who we're going to see. Early or McAllis versus Xavi in the losers semi-final.
And then what is it? 1-1.
What?
What's the score currently between?
Oh, sorry,
Early?
McAllis and Early is one apiece.
One
So,
apiece.
yeah, we'll keep up to date on that one. And then, yeah, as soon as that's done, I guess we jump into Xavi. So it is a best of 5. So we've got at least another 2 games to go between Early and McAllis.
Yeah, I'm sure Suri will just use the downtime to keep his hands warm, play some
Yeah.
friendlies.
And then I guess it gives us time to figure out where McAllis is from. So it's Cyprus, we believe.
Yeah.
Which is a good innings because it means we've got, I mean, it looks like two jerseys. So
Just let me
that
know.
knocks Hex down to the losers final. So we could see a rematch of Xavi Hex if Xavi does progress against Ellie and McAllis when that does go around.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't get on stream for any of these games.
Yeah, I mean we'll definitely get the next one between for Xavi. So we'll have him, I guess, set up and get ready over this side.
So, who was the other jersey player that made top 12? Oh, Porcupine.
Yeah, so Porcupine. So if we look at the top 12, we're seeing Sui, which is Jersey, Early, Iceland, Xavi, Jersey, Hex is Isle of Man.
Yeah.
Porcupine. So in the losers bracket, we had Porcupine from Jersey, Bracky from Iceland, I believe, Sark from Isle of Man, McAllis is Cyprus, we believe. Ace is Iceland.
Yeah.
Ace is Cyprus, sorry.
Right.
Sorry, Cyprus. Adam H, JSY. I'm going to go with Jersey on that one.
So,
based on the name.
no Malta in the top?
Then there was Red from the Isle of Man and Grey J
What
from
happened
Jersey.
to Honey Wobbles?
Honey Wobbles, I'm not sure if that was... let me check. So Honey was not in pool 2, so Honey was in pool 1. So we can find his progression throughout the day. Okay, so Honey Wobbles first went up against Harrison Jersey from Jersey and progressed that one 2-0, and then got beaten by Ace 2-0, pushed into the losers bracket.
That's Lucas Nez, that matchup.
Yeah, and then beat Arzad. That was Nez Yoshi. And then McAllis was the one who took out Honey Wobbles.
Ah, so we
So
lost to who does? Oh, Yoshi. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
really interesting. Great guy, really funny. Really
Yeah.
enjoy his streams.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. So
So no Malta top 12, but we had 6 jersey. What was that
Five jersey.
Only 5?
Only 5, I believe. So I just quickly check again.
I thought we had 6.
So we've got No Lock didn't make it. He got beaten on the way through. I think was it against. It wasn't Hex. It was someone.
Was it
Braki.
against Braki? Braki,
Yeah, Isle of Man. Sorry, Isle of Man. Iceland.
Braki beat me last time. Such a good player.
Yeah.
Such a good player. Such a good player.
I mean, again, anyone in top 12 at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those where we've seen the skill cap increase tremendously, and anybody who would have won this maybe 3 months ago probably potentially wouldn't even get in the top 12 at this point.
Yeah, and if you've been skipping your training in between this event, you know, you're going to find a gap. I mean, you know, Porcupine didn't make it to top 12 last time, but here she is again, and I think it's, you know, I know she's been practicing. All the Jersey guys have been practicing. You can see, you know, we've gone from 3 in top 12 to 5 in top 12. That's what I'm saying. This meta is going to progress throughout the 6 months, and you've got to practice. You've got to get the game time in.
Well, I think the one thing we've seen here, I mean, with Adam H. JSY coming in and placing in top 12 from never having played before,
Yeah, that's wild.
That's incredible, and it shows that we could literally see anybody pop up and push through.
How did Guernsey do?
I mean, was McAllis in the last one?
No, he wasn't in the last one.
So again, we've had 2 people.
He's a hidden boss for sure.
2 in the top 12 that didn't even beat in the last tournament. So it's like, who's popping up in the next month? You know? Who's doing October? So who are we looking for Guernsey?
We had Mr. Man, who was Talishin or something.
Okay. So let me just check to see.
And we had Ninja. I don't know what happened to
Ninja progressed in the first round against ComXZY.
Yeah, from
beating
Iceland.
2-1. That was.
He
plays. Ninja plays Rob. Then he got beaten by Ace again, top 12 player. So it's understandable. It's you just wouldn't want to play any of these people. And then went down to beat Amethyst. 2-1.
Good win.
And then Braki, again another top 12. So it's like
he just lost to top 12 players.
Yeah.
He's a good player. You know, good showing for Guernsey.
Yep. Let's check because they had was it 2 others they had in?
Yeah, they had Fabulous.
Fabulous doesn't look like he's in pool 1. So let me check pool 2.
Taliesin, otherwise known as Mr. Man.
Okay.
Shout out to Mr. Man if he's listening. Little Mac main.
Taliesin, they went up against Fabulous, so it was Guernsey in the first one.
Was it?
That's unfortunate.
That's a shame. That's a shame. Team killing in round 1.
Yeah, Taliesin progressed, so beat Fabulous, knocked him into losers. Progressed in the next one. Violet was DQ'd, pushed in, and then got beaten by Porcupine Meth. Then Fabulous got beaten by Beansy Boy. So
yeah. No, I watched that game from over Beansy Boy's shoulder.
Yeah.
Beansy Boy was 1-0 down.
Okay.
And then he switched to Bowser. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Taliesin got beaten by T-Paz. I don't know where T-Paz is from.
He's from Iceland. I had to play T-Paz.
Okay.
Our game was blighted by lag, and hopefully it won't be the next time.
They finished 13th in the end with T-Paz.
Good player. And
right,
improved
Iceland.
as well. You know, that's what's cool. T-Paz, I think he did much better this time in terms of placing than he did last time. So fair play to him. Good games.
Cool.
If you're listening.
Right, let me just make sure we get Xavi ready for stream. So. Cool. So we're just getting him plugged in, ready to go, and we're just kind of waiting on the match between Ellie and McAllis. Ellie has gone 2-1 up in that one, so we're kind of waiting for the next one. So it's McAllis is playing Toon Link, and I can't be. No, sorry. Obviously, Ellie's playing Toon Link. Obviously, and then we've got Yoshi coming in from McAllis. Which is an interesting one. So Xavi will be relatively familiar with Yoshi. Arazard playing locally a lot with Yoshi. Toon Link. Xavi, do you know if Xavi's played early much in these tournaments?
Xavi has a really good record against really good record against Early, but he did struggle with him in the crew battle we did against Iceland. So you know this could go either way.
Okay.
This could go either way. Yeah, Xavi has a good record against him, but I think lately we could see it could go either way.
Yeah. Well, it'd be interesting to see what they do because obviously McAllis has taken that one game again, so I'm trying to see what stage that it was on for the win, but can't quite check through on that one. So would we expect to? So if it was early with Toon Link, would we want to see a Cloud or would we want to see a Terry from Xavi?
It's got to be Cloud. Cloud can break space. Terry's going to have a horrible time against those items, I think. I think. But
Yeah, well, it's the bombardment, isn't it? Aerial bombardment.
when I've seen these two play before, and they have played quite a lot, it's been the Cloud that's won it for Xavi, so I think we'll see the Cloud.
Okay. And then McAllis with the Yoshi.
McAllis, completely unknown to me. I hate Yoshi. I hate him with a passion. It'll be really interesting if we get to watch him,
Yeah.
especially for Aru, who obviously is our local purple dinosaur. So, yeah, I mean, I hope we get to see him. What is the score?
The score between Ellie and McAllis?
Yep.
Ellie 2, McAllis 1.
Oh,
So
What-
they've been
what-
playing the fourth game for a while now.
Ellie must
It's
be
on
going for
Pokemon Stadium 2.
that timeout.
Is that best of 5?
Best of 5.
Best of 5 for the losers stage at the minute. So they're down to the losers quarterfinal. And so up next we will have the losers semi-final.
I've been picking them a very, very long time.
Has it got like a notation on it?
I'm so stupid.
So what can you tell us about CSL and why it exists? And what I guess is hoped to have been achieved from it?
I think
Yeah, I've made sure to keep an eye on all my stuff.
I think all the competing islands in this have the same problem with their scenes, and it's just that we can't get to the big UK tournaments or mainland tournaments wherever you are. And I think a tournament like this just gives us a reason to play with each other. And I think Wi-Fi is the name of the game when you live on an island, but also with lockdown and everything that's happening, I feel like everyone just needed a reason to play. Otherwise, we wouldn't see the kind of progression we're seeing in the players.
Yeah.
I think CSL is just a lifeline for all the scenes right now, while we can't have in-person tournaments and when we can't travel.
And is it something you'd be looking to do once it opens up? I mean, I'm sure that Sui is definitely looking to get to some of the offline competitions.
I would love to host a big IRL tournament in Jersey.
For CSL?
For CSL, its successor, just a Jersey national tournament for Jersey. I would love that. I'd love that if players from France or the UK or further afield came, and I would love it if some of the CSL players from further afield came to Jersey for a tournament in person too.
Yeah, so I mean, we're looking at connections from Iceland, from Cyprus.
Cyprus,
would be the
Malta.
heavy one. Yeah, no, for sure.
It would just be great to have an in-person tournament. But if it wasn't us, if it happened, then I know Airly, just as lockdown was happening, was planning a big Jotunheim, I think I said that right, tournament in Iceland. It was going to be their big national one. They had players from the North countries go in,
Okay.
but it had to get cancelled.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I feel
unfortunate.
like at least one of us, whether it's Isle of Man, whether it's Iceland, whether it's Jersey, deserves a big Smash tournament.
Yeah. So we got lucky with obviously Comic Con
Yep.
closing out. So that was in February, just before things really started to wind down. So
That was really the birth of our scene.
yeah.
We're just going to try and keep it going. And, the CSL, it's online, but
It's
it's starting to feel like less and less like it's online.
Oh, so there we go. So it looks like the fourth game went to McAllis. So it's 2-2.
Game 5. Game 5.
Yeah, so they're just doing band picks now.
Who does Xavi want? Who do you want?
I couldn't tell you.
He doesn't know.
Xavi
He doesn't
has
know.
no clue.
He wants McAllis. He doesn't want to play early. No one wants to play early.
But I have experience against that.
That's true. You've got the
It is one of
XP.
those complete unknowns, though, right? When you're facing someone. I mean, do you think that someone like McAllis would have done research on some of the players in CSL before this?
It depends. Like, if the guy's living in the Netherlands, then, you know, he may well, you know, get to play with some of the Dutch players. I don't know. He might just be, you know, a really good player and really confident.
Alright, so they've gone for Lilac.
Yeah.
So that's where they're having their final match. It does look like it's going to be it's a Yoshi Toon Link, as they all have been. And so we await the answer for this within 7 minutes, I guess.
That's going to be in 8 minutes and 59 seconds from now, I think, if Eddie gets his way.
Fair. Completely understandable.
We had a few DQs this time, bit disappointing. Would like everyone to show up, but
Yeah, it's what it is with tournaments, right?
it's the only reason I ever
that,
get so far.
Having said that, a lot of people have progressed. So, and I mean, you would never want to knock the top 12 we have here, because it is just fantastic.
It really is a high standard. If anyone is watching this for any reason from the UK or somewhere like that, like I would say the top 6 players in this top 12. You know, it's a really good standard. It's the kind of standard you find in the UK, I think.
Well, so in terms of the UK tournaments, I mean, obviously you've got things like Insomnia. So that will probably be one of the key ones that I think you want to try and get players over to, which is up in Birmingham, I believe, at the NEC. So that would be an interesting one. And it would kind of, I mean, I don't know if we regard ourselves as part of the UK scene, but it's certainly like a mix in.
We're definitely our own scene, we're our own thing. And I think, you know, when we went to Valhalla at the start of the year before lockdown, we met some players. We met Rambos in the pizza place. He's a top UK Samus player, and he said to us, "Oh, I thought we thought we knew everyone. We didn't know there was players in Jersey." And it's like, you know, I see it. It's easier for us to get across the water to France to play those guys.
Yeah, true.
It's easy to go to Europe almost sometimes, except maybe London. So now I see us as our own thing, and we just have to work so hard because we're not in a city full of 10 million people.
Yeah.
So filling a local for us just
Quality rather than quantity.
Yeah, 100%. And it'll be the same for all these scenes, you know.
Yeah, but then, you know, like the original question is why CSL, and I think that answers it. You know, if this doesn't push, I mean, I think we heard before Sue was saying that Zero Suit Samus has come out because Ellie was beaten by Siren in the last tournament. And it's like, well, okay, I've been beaten, what now? And you have to push forward. And if anything, the islands and, you know, just the community in CSL is pushing everyone else further in. And I think the benefits of that will be reaped if we can get some of the bigger tournaments around Europe.
100%. I hope for the next one we see a bit more participation from some of the other regions. This tournament was vastly populated by Iceland and Jersey. 13 Iceland, 16 Jersey. And the rest of them only managed 3 apiece. So I'm hoping that we see more participation from the other areas.
So one of the things we do know is that there are plans in place for Guernsey. So we know that they are potentially getting a much better shot at pushing their scene soon. So if you are in Guernsey, there's something definitely to look forward to there.
100%. I think like it's weird because we're supposed to have this rivalry and everything, but we're super supportive of the Guernsey scene, and we want it to flourish because they're our neighbours and we can play with them. And I think I would say they're like 6 months behind from where we are now, right?
Yeah.
In terms of like the scene development.
Well, I mean, so ours exploded back in February.
Yeah.
So what's that? So that's 7-8 months ago now.
7-8 months, yeah.
Yeah.
They just had a really exciting tournament, in IRL tournament, because Guernsey has defeated. You're on the camera. It's Porcupine Meth. They just, they.
You done?
Sorry. I didn't actually mean to do that.
Donkey Kong. Wise Monkey took. He hasn't featured in the CSL yet because he's had some personal responsibilities.
Yeah. He's the same.
You know, he's a good player. I'm sure he'd make a run. if he was in the CSL, and we saw Mr. Man, we saw Ninja give a good account of themselves. They're nearly there, right? They're nearly there. And then you've got Fabulous, and then you've got
because it's Fabulous, obviously. It's unfortunate they had to play each other.
Yeah.
Because we did see some of the matchup here with Beezy Boy and Fabulous, and I think Fabulous took the first game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and this is like they are like early doors, but I really hope that they get a team going, and we can do stuff with them. You know?
Yeah. Well, yeah. We know there are plans to help with that coming, so it's an exciting time, and if they can just follow the path that some of the other places have taken, then give it to the end of the CSL, and we should see them in the top 12.
Yeah, for sure. And combine those two scenes, right? We're just 16 miles away.
Yeah, well, it's an easy one, right? Hop on the boat and then just make sure we get the event scheduled for the weekend, and then we'll see offline tournaments in Jersey and Guernsey quite frequently, I would have thought.
I sure do hope so.
So I'm just keeping an eye on the early McAllis match, waiting for that W to be clicked by one of them. It's got to be any moment now, I would have thought. And then we'll get into the match with Xavi.
It's gonna be a good game regardless.
I mean, the interesting thing is, so we know it was 2-1, then 2-2. So the question is,
I want to see
is
McAllis.
Early on the back foot?
I've seen plenty of Early. I want to see McAllis. I want to see the Yoshi. I think it'll make for a really exciting game.
But you can't hype it like that because he might not win.
I've hyped it.
You want to see the fresh players, right? We want to have something that we haven't seen before.
I might have to play him next time. I want to know what he's got.
Oh, here we go. Well, your wish has been granted. McAllis has beaten Early 3-2 in the losers quarterfinal. So we're going to see McAllis versus Xavi in the the losers semi-final.
Commiserations to my friend Early. Great TO, great competitor. He'll be beating himself up. I'm sure he gave a great account of himself. Wish we could have watched it.
I mean,
but now we get to see someone new.
As much as Early would have lost, I mean, this is going to probably light a fire. I mean, we know that Zero Suit Samus is coming out as a result of Sui.
Yeah.
So what's going to come next from Early? You wouldn't want to write that guy off at all.
God, who knows what's going to happen now? We have no idea. There's no past history between these two players, Xavi and McAllis. And then beyond that, there's no history between McAllis and Sui either. So we've got an exciting rest of the tournament to go.
The interesting one is that the winner of this one goes on to play Hex, and we know Hex beat Xavi earlier this evening. McAllis, we don't know.
Yeah.
But we'll be excited to see it.
Yeah.
If that does happen. But we know Xavi is a very strong cloud player, and he's also got a good.
He's
story.
awesome. He's absolutely awesome. And thinking further afield though, if McAllis did have to play against Sui, Yoshi's awful for zones. Awful, because aerial drift is so good. He can stuff out your projectiles with eggs. So
yeah.
Who knows? It's anyone's tournament now.
Well, yeah. We know that. Who have we got left? We've got 4 players left. So Sui in the final, Xavi in the loser semi-final with McAllis, and then Hex's Bex waiting to try and bump himself back up
Hex's
to
Bex.
place. Yeah, Hex is going to be playing the winner of this match.
I completely forgot about Hex's Bex. So, okay, yeah, God. Wow.
That Luigi still hanging in there.
Well, damn. Who knows what's going to happen?
And the thing is, you wouldn't want to count Hex's Bex off against Sui either.
Nah, but
because we saw how close they were.
That was so close, but also, what the hell is the Yoshi Luigi matchup like? I have no idea. I mean, that could be fireworks as well. So, I'm excited.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's my pizza? I'm ready. I'm settling in.
Sadly, I don't have Java cakes with me this time.
No Java cakes.
Sorry.
We need the sugar, man. What time are we running?
So I believe we're 10 past 10 British summer time, which is weird because it's now officially autumn. So, but there is no British autumn time.
Time zones are weird.
We just go back into Greenwich Mean Time, and it looks like we're getting towards the lobby. Oh, whoops! And let's just fix that one.
I've been chatting nonsense for a while now. Do you want to hop on? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna make way. I'm gonna say goodbye and let Sui commentate this one.
McAllis from.
It's been a pleasure.
So it's the first time we've had Cyprus on stream this evening, I believe.
Yeah.
So it should be good. So, Sui, I best change your name because you are not Grey J, you are Sui. So how are you feeling so far this tournament?
Good. Yeah. Really fun matches.
So we saw you play Hex last on stream, and it was an incredibly close game.
Yeah.
How are you feeling during?
Oh yeah, he's such a good player. Really good Luigi. I've asked him for friendlies as well afterwards.
Okay, so you get some practice in.
Yeah, well, because it's rare you play good Luigis, and any practice you can get is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, he really took you right to the limit there.
His
admittedly,
ledge
you still
trapping
had
is
the-
unbelievable.
Yeah. So here we go. We got McAllis to see what he's made of against Xavi.
This is typically a bad matchup for Yoshi. Cloud Sword pretty much usually is good enough to space him out.
Yeah. We're definitely seeing him shut down McAllis here.
Yeah.
I mean, is there much adaptation you expect to see from McAllis as it progresses?
Yeah, he needs to make good use of eggs. He needs to use that to get in, because all of his aerials get walled out by Cloud's sword. It's extremely difficult for Yoshi, and I think we're seeing that here. He's kind of bringing it back a little bit.
Well, we know this is a best of 5.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, does McAllis have anything else he can bring to the table other than his Yoshi?
I've only seen Yoshi. I've not seen anything else from him. I've not seen much of him though, to be honest.
Yeah, this is the first time we're
he's-
seeing him on stream.
He's beaten early today, so he
Yeah. So that was the best of 5.
Yeah.
Took it right to the 5th match on that one as well.
really good from him.
Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't another 7-minute. Hanging on in there.
Oh, and the
there
back
we
air
go.
takes it.
Baseball,
There you go.
baseball swing there.
We need to call you back, yeah?
Yeah, this is typically how this matchup plays out. It's extremely difficult for Yoshi.
And in terms of stage selection, is there anything you would be hankering for if you were the Yoshi? As McAllis?
I wouldn't give Yoshi an advantage on any stage against Cloud.
So you think potentially we're going to need to see a switch up for...
I'm not sure if he's
Character.
got
If he
any
has one.
characters. Yeah, Xavi's playing very well in this match. Oh, he's air dodged off.
And that puts McAllis...
That's a whole stock lost.
Yeah, it puts McAllis ahead now.
Just a buffered air dodge. I don't know what. I think he meant to air dodge back to ledge. Such a shame, but we've leveled it up straight away.
Yeah, 0-0, go again. 1 stock, let's see what can happen here.
I think we're seeing McAllis get a bit more patient now. He's trying to work it out.
Well, we saw that... so we didn't see it, but we know that he came back against early, being 2-1 down at one point. So he does have that adaptation in the arsenal.
Yeah. Well, what I think we should be seeing from him is run up shield, try and force an aggressive option from Cloud,
Yeah.
because Yoshi's out shield options are pretty good. He's got a really good nair out shield, and if he can start a combo, maybe a jab lock from the nair, that might be a way back in for him.
Yeah, I mean,
There we go.
obviously-
Oh, jab lock into F smash. There we go.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so first one goes to McAllis, who really adapted, but I feel like that
The
lost
the
start...
SD, yeah. The SD was super unfortunate, and I think
Yeah.
turned the tide there.
Would you expect any difference here from Xavi in the next match, or are you just going to see same game
I
plan
think
through
we're
and
going to
through?
see the same. I think he'll use it to spur him on for this one.
Are we
I
gonna
don't think he'll be discouraged.
Are we going to see like a stage selection something, or are we going to see the same, or do you think we'll go somewhere like Battlefield?
I could see Battlefield because Yoshi doesn't mind Battlefield. I could see us going back to PS2 as well. I think those are our best bets. Yeah,
Cool. Well, I guess we'll find out very shortly.
potentially
between the two.
Kalos because I know both like Kalos as well.
Yeah, I mean, now that we've seen McAllis, how do you feel that they would fare against Hex's Bex in the next one?
That's interesting. I know we obviously lost in winners to Hex, so it would be interesting to see the run back.
Yeah, a rematch.
Yeah.
So I know that Xavi managed to win with a Terry.
Oh,
Didn't manage to
okay.
win any games
With
with
the
Cloud.
Cloud,
I guess that makes sense. So I think we might see.
I think
Zavi come out.
Cloud is a bit of combo food for Luigi.
Okay.
Luigi finds it extremely easy to combo Cloud, so Terry was probably the pick.
Yeah. And in terms of if Yoshi does get through with Mechanus,
It's not a matchup I'm too familiar with, but I can see it being good for Yoshi. Because he's in the air a lot.
yeah.
And Luigi wants you on the ground so he can get you in the grab combos. It's not too bad because he's got the fair combos as well. But with Yoshi's double jump armor and stuff, I think it's a good matchup for Yoshi.
So we are seeing Yoshi and Mechanus coming out strong here.
Yeah.
And if it is an unfavorable matchup for the Yoshi, it's certainly not being shown so much.
Good B reverse there to get away from the pressure. Not seen much of him play, but he's playing very well in this game especially. Good
I
back
think,
air.
yeah, I mean it bodes well for the next CSL tournament for Yoshi.
yeah.
I mean, obviously he's going to be seeded much higher than he was in this one. I don't know where he was seeded, but
Good shield there. He knew the limit was coming because I think he's had it for a while, so he knew it was running out.
Like the special controls.
Oh,
Wow.
and the back air. Oh, not quite.
recovered though.
Like somebody figured out that you could, if you did it on perfect frame, you could drop the ball for yourself with command.
Oh, he saw the air dodge in, but just wasn't quick enough to get the punish.
I did figure out that 6% confidence by accident.
Just unable
Yeah.
to finish it.
Oh, Xavi had to expend his limit.
There we go.
And there we go, the back air takes it. I think because Michaelis is staying away with when Xavi's got limit, he could potentially be using Blade Beam, the projectile version of limit.
Right, to just force him.
Yeah.
And just get that extra chip damage. But I mean,
Because if limit's running out, you might as well use it.
yeah.
Oh, that shield breaks, so that was close. He's been using a lot of down Bs, which is a bit punishable. If you know the Yoshi's going to down B, it's a very punishable move. I've never seen a Yoshi use egg roll in a tournament match, I have to say.
Well, at this point, I think it's throw caution to the wind and see what you can do. And
That was a good
Yeah,
forward
work
air. That was a good forward air at the ledge. Using Yoshi's extremely good pressure options on the ground with that down air.
Yeah, there's some chips, yeah.
He's using eggs much better to get back to ledge.
Breakfast pizza?
I mean, this is something that you see a lot with early. You know, just the projectiles coming in. So it might be something that Xavi's maybe potentially used to.
Yeah.
There we go. Just a
Ooh, a
perfect
good
timing on the shield.
Yeah. Tried to set up a jab lock, but
I feel like this one is definitely going Xavi's way unless we get another
yeah.
unfortunate
Well,
SD.
yeah. That's the thing, you can never tell. Anything can happen.
Yeah, especially on this stage because we saw it happen with you earlier as well. Against Hex.
Oh, he saw the roll in, but he rolled again. Oh, and he knew. He saw the up B coming and rolled behind to get
And
the F
this
smash.
has evened it up.
Yeah.
I mean, the play from Mechanus here is just
Yeah,
advanced.
he's adapting very, very well. I don't know how much cloud experience he has got, but he's doing
Well,
a very
I
good
feel
job.
like Cloud is a well-played player.
Yes.
So you will be facing a lot of them online.
He's very good at shielding the limits. I think he's got a good read on when they're coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, again. Just much better general pressure from him in this match than we saw last time.
It's interesting because this would put Mechanus 2-0 up against the Cloud.
Yeah. Just trying to see what Xavi could be doing differently. I think he started well with... Oh, he saw the
incredible.
roll in and the
Still
up smash
in.
not quite. Oh, and the forward there takes it. Wow.
Incredible play. Mechanus coming from nowhere
This
and really
is very good.
showing some skills.
I just wonder how that SD changed the tide of this match, because that was...
It puts the pressure, puts Xavi on the back foot.
Because if Xavi took that game one, which he was on course to do,
Would have changed the course.
yeah. That was a very good confirm. I don't see many Yoshis using egg to forward air. That was a very
At this
very
point, would
nice
you be
confirm.
changing stage? Would you be Battlefield maybe, or?
I would say probably because I think Michaelis is using the space of PS2 well. It's a big stage.
Yep.
Battlefield maybe to give make the pressure a bit more from Cloud on the Yoshi. Much smaller stage and the Plats, and I think Cloud likes Battlefield, so
Makes sense. Well, they're doing the band picks as we speak, so it could be an interesting one. But McAllister just needs one more.
yeah, I really like the adaptation because it felt like in game 1 he was just running into Cloud's sword. He was being walled out. I think he got a lot more patience in that game too.
And is there something that maybe Xavi needs to produce more of, just waiting? But then I feel like he needs to be aggressive on the Yoshi.
He needs to be aggressive in this matchup for sure.
Okay, here we go. He's picking the top tier songs that should get him through.
Going to
Is it
FD.
Final Destination?
Yeah,
That's an interesting one.
it's an interesting pick for the Cloud to go to.
lose the platforms.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that personally, but we'll see how it goes. Yoshi usually likes this stage because it lets him recover from up high, which it lets him get those down airs to land on stage. Gives him pretty safe landings.
Yeah.
And like you say, with the loss of platforms, it loses Cloud quite a lot of pressure from when he gets the first hit to follow up from landing on the platform.
I mean, is this just going to be something that Xavi's then able to just completely focus on, just going for the aggressive techniques, because you're not having to worry about any platforms to break up the play?
I mean, it's a smaller stage than PS2, which is a better option. Anyway,
And we're seeing him being very aggressive here, and it's working out. But then we saw that in the first 2 matches as well.
Yeah.
Xavi takes control. And often you see Xavi potentially sometimes go down in matches early on and then just rages back.
Yeah.
He has this pure aggression.
Yeah, it's almost like he changes gear and oh, there you go, takes the first stop. He did take quite a bit of damage, though. He might have wanted to take that stock a bit earlier. Much better use of eggs again from Michaelis.
If he
Oh,
can
he
take-
saw the landing
incredible.
and got the F smash, and that's a trade Yoshi will take every day with the caught the down air. But oh, he's catching those landings really well.
And again, we're seeing the same situation where Xavi has the upper hand, and then just McAllister just really fighting back, and this is really putting Xavi on edge of being knocked out of top 12.
Just that SD in game 1, and then I think that caused a loss of momentum from him.
But is this where Xavi comes to life?
and the
You know,
up smash.
with the
Oh.
disadvantage.
I think Michaelis has got a big read on him. He knows where he knows where he's air drifting. He knows where he's going to be landing. He's done very, very well in that regard.
And the thing is, we know the pedigree of Xavi. I mean, he came second in the last tournament against yourself.
Absolutely, very good player.
And so we know he's an incredible player. And then to see
and then there.
this.
Very good edge guard. I think Xavi's lost a lot of the sword play, the walling out,
Yeah.
which served him so well in game 1.
I mean, do we think this is something that people will be training for in the next CSL, seeing McAllister's play here?
Well, yeah, and we've got Aru as well in Jersey with the Yoshi. He's doing extremely well, getting much better. So it might be a Yoshi. Might have to learn these matchups.
Yeah, for sure. And the question is now, what can Xavi produce? Definitely on the back foot.
I mean, we've got a
Somewhat
level
pulling it
game
level.
here. It's not all
And
over.
FD was definitely Xavi's pick, so
Yeah, again, I think it is Yoshi favoured in this matchup, but he's just hitting those nairs looking for the jab lock, but I think we're too high percent to get those now. Good up smash.
anything big now from either player could finish it off.
Xavi's almost got limit as well. Oh,
and he read
the jump!
And he's taking it, so there we go. We're going to go to game 4.
Read the jump with the limit cross slash.
And then, so I guess this is going to be the pick for the Yoshi. McAllis. If you are playing Yoshi, where would you go? Back to where we started? back to
Yeah,
play?
I would imagine he would go back PS2 unless it gets banned. I don't see it getting banned either. So I think we're probably going to go back.
Yeah. Well, it's a proven ground for him against Xavi. Do we think Xavi's been adapting to the Yoshi, or do we think the adaptation's been more on McAllister's side?
I think the adaptation from McAllister has been incredible. It is a bad matchup for Yoshi, and he's done extremely well.
Some of these matches in the tournament,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if anything, this is scout work for you for the Grand, assuming that McAllister can get, or Xavi can get past Hex. We know Xavi has lost to Hex this evening. Based on what we've seen so far, who would you give this to against Hex?
I would like to see the Yoshi, see how it does, because I'm not too familiar with the matchup. So
Yeah.
I think Cloud is good in that matchup, but Hex is an amazing player.
We know that Xavi couldn't beat Hex with the Cloud, and
And
the
he-
wins
he-
were from the Terry.
He went Terry as well.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and like I said, he it is easy to combo Cloud.
There
But
we go.
I think
Town and City.
Ooh, okay. I think Luigi's general options against Cloud are pretty bad. So it is a pretty volatile matchup. It does get comboed. And Town is interesting. High ceiling. So and Yoshi likes to kill off the top, but you have got those high platforms on the side. So if he can get Cloud in pressure on those high platforms,
Then it's going
it's a
to
kill off the top. Pretty easy for Yoshi.
straight off.
So I think he's
no
going to be
damage
looking for
already
that.
up to 50%.
Yeah. He's going to be trying to get Xavi to jump up to those two platforms on the side. Good pressure with the back air. Oh, he went for the up smash and traded. Good jabs. That jab is safe. Very, very safe jab. So you'll see a lot of that from Yoshi's.
Missed with it. Doesn't
Yeah.
get punished.
Oh, good shield. He's reading the aggressive option from Cloud with the landing, so he lands with the shield, gets an out shield punish. I've seen that a lot from him in this set. So if Xavi can catch on to that, can get a grab. I know
Yeah.
Cloud's grab isn't that good, or pressuring the shield when it comes down. Good eggs to get back on stage. Good up smash. Oh, and the back air from that.
First stock
Yeah.
into Xavi.
Bit of a panic up smash there from Mikolas. He needs to let the stock happen naturally. He can't force it. I think he's trying to force it a little bit now.
Well, we do know that he's got obviously still another game in hand. So if he does lose this one, we are going to go to the fifth regardless. Well, sorry, we will go to the fifth if Xavi does take this. So
He's trying to force the stock, and Xavi's taking full advantage. He's making him pick some panic options and punishing them very well.
good shielding again.
Just a retreating bear. Yeah, a little bit nervy play, I think, from Mikolas.
I mean, it's an interesting one. This is definitely the strongest that Xavi's looked so far in any of these matches.
A lot more confident.
I mean, do you think, like you were saying in the first one, where he could have won it, but then he obviously had the SD, do you think that is played on it? And is it a confidence thing when you're having to play aggressively?
I think he might have taken the wind out of his sails a bit, and I think he's getting that confidence back now. He's got the jab lock and good combo from the Yoshi.
Incredible.
That's the thing, if Yoshi gets you in one of his combos, it's a lot of percent
Yeah.
you're going to be taking. I think he read a jump there, but Xavi didn't jump.
I mean, you're looking at the percentage now. He's got a stock in hand. They're both roughly the same percentage. I would like to give this one to Xavi at this point.
Yeah, and
There we go.
the limit cross slash is enough to take it.
Alright, so we're going
Small
to-
blast zones on the town.
Game 5. So it's down to McAllister to pick.
We went
Xavi-
town, which was... I would have thought we went back to PS2, so we might see PS2 now.
Yeah, I mean, it's proven, right? Both wins came from that. Why would you not pick it?
Yeah, I think Mikolas had a plan going to town with killing off the top, but
Yeah.
didn't quite work out. Maybe couldn't force Xavi into those positions he wanted him. So I think going back to PS2 would be the option. No, FD. Interesting. Because Xavi won on the stage, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. But it was close. Much closer than the last one anyway.
Interested why he doesn't like PS2 anymore though.
Yeah, it's... Well, I guess we can ask afterwards maybe.
Yeah. Good stage for Yoshi though. He like I said, recovering from above, pressuring the ground when he comes back down.
Yeah. All right. So, so we are in the losers semi-final. This is
Game
the last
5.
round here.
Here we go.
Game 5. Whoever takes this goes on to face Hex's Bex in the losers final, and the winner of that will go into
Good
face
parry there from Nicholas. And a parry again from Xavi, trading parries. Oh, good combo. And he waited for him to pick a panic option with the down B. He's been doing that more and more as the sets progressed.
Confidence is key.
Yeah, for sure.
And are we seeing nervous play from McAllis here?
Yeah,
or?
I think so. I mean, going from 2-0 up to 2-2,
yeah.
it does take a toll. And I think we are seeing that.
It's still so even though in this one.
Oh, and the up smash. Yeah, just jumping a bit too much, catching the jump of the up smash. And
is it returned?
Yeah,
it is returned.
Up smash from Yoshi.
Wow.
Both players jumping a little bit too much and punishing each other for it.
Yeah, well I suppose without platforms it just changes the scope of what you can and can't do. And if you do get into a routine in other maps, then I guess it's hard to break that cycle, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if sometimes you're winning.
Very good for Nicholas getting back to stage there. And the back, yeah, just that big sword, very difficult for Yoshi to deal with. And he read the jump again, but Michaelis didn't. Read the roll in for down smash. Oh, and the parry on the egg.
It's just so
the
even.
up B, yeah. Good back air pressure. Michaelis escapes.
I mean, these are sweaty hands moments, sure.
Definitely. Yeah, and read the down air coming down. That forward air is a menace at ledge. He did well to avoid that. And the dash attack just not quite in the corner, in the very,
But the
very
charge
corner.
is coming in as a result of it.
Oh, good tech. Amazing tech. Very good
swing.
punish.
But again, any hit now, and I think Cloud's going to be flying.
There we go. I think this could be it. Like you said, when Xavi goes into
beast mode.
Yeah. Just that confidence level rises.
Well, he's got the extra stock advantage still.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore, but you've got a 77% advantage. I think I'd take that.
He just needs to space well with those back airs like he's doing now. Try not to get caught in a combo because could level up very, very easily with Yoshi. Good up B out of shield.
Is that it? Is that it? That is it.
Up B.
Well played to Xavi. An incredible play by McAllis there.
Reverse 3-0 as well.
Yeah, that's a comeback and a half.
Extremely good play from both players though. That was an amazing set.
No, for sure. And I think the unfortunate thing, obviously, for McAllis was the matchup. Meaning Yoshi, potentially not the greatest thing, but it's what it is.
It is.
And,
I think it's Yoshi's worst matchup.
And still doing as well as that.
Yeah,
is impressive. So I guess next we get Xavi versus Hex's Bex, and this is another comeback for Xavi. We know he's got it in the arsenal, having come back 2-0 against McAllis there.
See what he's learned from losing the first one. I think he went Cloud first and then switched to Terry, so we might see the Terry from the start this time.
Yes. It's an interesting one. Psychologically, would you be going in feeling the advantage if you had lost the first one, or is this something that would weigh on you more? Knowing
the impression I get from Hex is he's very composed. the way he plays is so calm. He just wants to get you in his traps, and I don't think he'll be feeling nerves at all.
Okay, so you would expect Hex to come out strong, and then force Xavi on the back foot. Well, it's exciting. I mean, it's well, we know the top 3 now for this one. Xavi, obviously, and yourself pushing with heavy points.
Yeah,
on the last 2.
Be good for the points.
Hex, where did Hex place in the last one? Let's have a quick.
I think it was 5th or 7th.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on this one. Let's see if we can pull up.
I'm pretty sure it's 5th. I'm fairly sure it's 5th.
Yeah, I believe we have them somewhere. So for September, Hex's Bex joint 5th with Bracky on 295 points, but obviously the points are really going to.
What I found interesting is how close this is going to be from those point totals. I don't think you're going to see a runaway. I think it's going to be a close one right to the end of the tournament of the series.
Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, one of the questions that we were asked between is, am I at a disadvantage because I didn't enter the first? While I want to say yes, at the same time, it's well worth getting in now, if anything.
Yeah, because
it's all you need to do is place in the top 12.
Exactly.
Right?
The main thing is placing in top 12. Which, as you can see, the points are drastically lower than the ones above. So anyone can still enter and make the top 12 for sure.
Yeah. And obviously there's still the last chance, I believe,
that's important one. The last chance qualifier, if you place top 4 in those.
Yeah, so we see we've obviously got past the August event, so the September is obviously now. So we still got October, November, December, January to put points on the board, and then there is still the last chance qualifier in February next year. So yeah, it's all still to play for, and even if you hadn't made it in now, I think if you win the next tournament, you will probably still make it into the top 20.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I would say even higher. So yeah, it's definitely motivation to enter and get as high as you can in the remaining tournaments, and then the last chance qualifier is there if you need it.
Yeah, no, it's true. I'm kind of excited for the last chance qualifier, because that's when we
that
get
will
to see
be so
some
tense.
random shine.
Yeah.
I say randoms, I mean there'll probably be people playing other way, but it's the one that I guess you'll see the ones who perform under pressure really come out more. So it's exciting.
Very interesting.
It's exciting. So they're setting up the arena now. We're just watching them. We're not going to tell you the password because that would be letting anyone in. The good thing is,
for an interesting.
Yeah, the good thing is because we've got a Jersey player in, and we've had a Jersey player in the last few matches. We've managed to keep the tick rate in the server to 30.
Yes. Yeah.
60, right?
60.
60, yeah. So the tick is 30 when there are 3 people in a lobby or an arena. Sorry, and it's 60 when there's only 2 players. So that's been good. We're getting the most out of performance here.
Hopefully that, I don't know what else they can do. They did promise better changes in future updates. I don't know what more they can do, but
so obviously Sui getting distracted by pizza as per the stream rules. That's one of the staples. It does not have mushrooms, it does not have pineapple, and it does not have banana on. It looks like a standard margarita, if I'm not mistaken.
Pineapple on pizza gang reporting.
Xavi, I believe, also a pineapple. But Porcupine Meth not enjoying pineapple on pizza.
No way. It's a monstrosity.
Monstrosity, indeed. What do we think about banana? Banana on pizza, okay? No, people not liking banana. The Swedes, I believe, really like that, and they do kebab pizzas. Are quite popular over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Well, not if you live in Sweden. So I think they're potentially ready to go here. So we just switch over and see what's going on in said lobby.
Yeah, ready to go. And we're seeing Cloud. Interesting.
So what we get, Cloud Luigi?
Yeah.
Wow.
I would have expected the Terry, but maybe he's got a plan.
Well, I mean, he's had time between rounds to think it out. And I suppose if you do lose, then it is something that will weigh on you until you can figure out.
Yeah,
what
I
you
think
did
in
wrong.
general,
This is not a good matchup for this stage. I wouldn't have thought it was a good matchup for Cloud.
I mean,
It's a small stage which plays in Luigi's favour.
yeah. Luigi typically wants you grounded, so if Xavi can make the most of the platforms, it could be good for him.
But he's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very hard. It's going to be hard for Xavi to predict where he's going to be because, quite frankly, I don't think anyone's going to know where this guy is. Hex is everywhere.
Applying pressure from a lot of like that back air, it just reaches so far you don't expect it.
Yeah.
Very quick to come out as well.
So I think the interesting thing is it a distancing? Who got that? Wow.
Ooh, wow.
Luigi got that one. So first up
Just a
to
missed
Hex.
Yeah.
So is it something that Xavi will need to adapt to learn the distancing that he needs to be from
Yeah,
Luigi?
you've got to space well in Luigi. You've got to stay just out of grab range, just out of fair range. You don't want to get caught in those because the misfire. It's a 1 in 9 chance or something for the misfire.
Really putting the pressure on
And
Xavi
that's
here.
it.
Is that
Oh,
another
no.
one? That's
unfortunate.
Yeah. I think at this point we're giving the first one to Hex.
Yeah, takes it with the up smash, but we're a whole stock down.
Yeah. Terry,
I would expect so.
which stage?
I think Battlefield. I don't. That would be my guess.
How are you feeling if you were to play Hex?
I'm looking forward to it because simply because there were such fun matches, really close. So I think it would be right to get the run back.
Yeah. Are you feeling confident? I mean, obviously we saw. Wow. I mean, Xavi pulling this back here again, showing beast mode enabled.
Yeah.
And we
good fair.
know that they play.
Yep, big.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
So we know that they've played. I think it's 4 matches already this evening. So there's only.
Wow.
I don't know if
That's
how
the thing,
much,
you can't
how much
switch
more
off.
adaptation.
Yeah, you can't switch off for a second against Luigi because of that up B. It's
Yes.
just it gets killed so early.
Well, we saw that in your matches. You know,
Yeah.
any mistake and it's bye bye.
Yeah. What I like about Hex as well is his edge guard. He makes it or ledge trapping even. He makes it really hard to get off ledge.
Yeah. No, we saw that. We saw that in your match. So.
Especially against Zelda, it's really hard to get off ledge with Zelda anyway at the best of times. But he makes it. So
Okay, here we go. What's he picking? So he's going Pokemon here. He's got the battle theme in place. Let's see what he can do. Can he get a crit?
It's a good stage for Cloud. So
It's interesting to see he hasn't gone Terry again.
yeah,
He's obviously got faith in Cloud here, but it hasn't been his more favourable match.
I don't think that one was on stream, was it? So we didn't see.
No,
what
we
happened.
didn't see what happened. No. So maybe it was just a bunch of SDs, or who knows? I mean, on the last one, if it wasn't for the SD, you'd potentially have given it to the Cloud.
Yeah. It's a good start so far. Oh, very good. Oh, and the fair.
This is true beast mode Xavi.
Oh, and yeah, I think Hex knew that was coming and just spaced his recovery very well. On the roll up, couldn't catch it.
I mean, is that something? So I've seen Xavi previously. When he goes to stock down and he sees the other person on a high percentage, he just really goes for it, and he becomes vulnerable because
Yes.
his playstyle
Absolutely.
is too aggressive and it's easily read. Do you feel that is something that Xavi will suffer from?
Yeah, potentially. Especially against Luigi, he's a very patient character, and Hex plays that archetype very well. And
We're seeing the punish here.
one too aggressive option, and he can catch you in a combo.
Yeah, I mean we've seen that. I mean, obviously,
And the up smash.
Xavi came out incredibly strong, and then Hex has just performed admirably against that.
Again, just waiting for Xavi to act first, and then catching the landing.
Punishing. Oh, it's a sign of someone who's in control at that point.
Yeah, that's what I would describe
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hex's playstyle as is keeping control of the match.
And again, it's that knowing that he's just on the cusp of being smashed out and losing that stock, and it's just that rage and charge forward.
Yeah.
That it just because it's so easily countered. Having said that, it's very hard to get in that position against Xavi in the first place.
I don't know how to play you.
Yeah, he's just got the read on the jump there. Oh, again, expecting the aggressive landing option, shielding, and getting the grab punish.
It's incredible.
And that's it. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so 2-0. So we're seeing a repeat of the first game so far. Is this where we see him? Is he going to bring it?
It hasn't gone too well with the Cloud. I would expect a change up just for the sake of trying something new. He did take a game as well with Terry last time.
This is a good
Yeah, I think we would expect
seeing the change.
The change, yeah.
Yeah.
Last roll of the dice even. But like you said, Hex is in control always. Just applying pressure without using moves is an extremely difficult thing to do, but it's such a powerful tool in the match.
Yeah.
Just knowing that he could get you in that grab, the pressure of the grab without the grab coming out. It's a very powerful tool for Luigi.
Let's see how it goes. This is the one thing we haven't seen, and there's the one thing we know that Xavi had beaten Hex with. But I feel like maybe this is why he went Cloud. This is... maybe it was the case of the first game he played, Luigi wasn't aware of the playstyle.
Potentially.
But now, he's definitely got this one in his pocket.
Oh, that was a misinput. Oh, good power geyser. Oh, because of his higher percent, he got launched higher. But that's the thing with Terry. He's so volatile when he's got go. Could take the stock at any moment. So I think Hex is aware of that. Yeah, just playing patiently, waiting to see an opening and getting that back.
Yes, but we've seen that in the first two games as well.
And
now he's in control. It's going to be
and the up B.
Wow. I mean, Xavi's not an easy player to beat.
No,
but
Hex knows his character. He knows Luigi inside and out. He's got all the combos down. And that Luigi Tornado is frame 1. Great combo escaper. Oh, and the F smash. Yep.
Okay.
Very good. We need a long string from Xavi.
We need
combos.
beast mode enabled and full on Terry combos.
There you go.
If we're going to see this to go to the next one. Oh, a bit of lag there.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, good.
Really starting to
F
take
tilt
it to
into
him.
burn knuckle.
It's a shame we didn't see this early doors.
I feel like it's faring a little bit better.
But at this point, is it all too little or too late?
I would say so. Unfortunately. Oh, he waited for the air dodge in, but he grabbed ledge. Very good.
Okay. So his final stock, but 96%. Having said that, he was at 50, I believe, coming into the last one.
He saw the roll in. He nearly caught that roll in with the up smash.
I mean, this would be an incredible comeback if he does bring us.
Oh, that dash attack parried it, but it's a multi-hit, so good platform pressure from X. Oh, and he wanted the smash attack just a bit misspaced. Oh, and the power.
Incredible.
And the Buster Wolf.
No way. Is he going to do it?
This is.
Oh, he did it! Unreal. Comeback of the evening for sure by Xavi. He's going to take it to the fourth game.
Exactly what I said at the start. The volatility of Terry.
He just turned it on.
Yeah.
Wow. is that going to rock Hex? Or is Hex going to be calm and composed knowing he's still got that one game advantage?
I would expect him to stay calm. I think he knows he's 2 up.
Unreal.
Yeah.
But yeah, Xavi's got it in him, right? And we saw beast mode enabled, right? He really just pushed through. Oh, blimey.
I think that was from 30% to 100 plus and then the death. Incredible.
I don't know if anyone's ready for this next one now. This is where we see him switch back to Terry.
Yeah. It's interesting anyway. I would have wanted to see this sooner. I think it was the better pick.
Yeah.
But see how it goes.
Stage wise, what are we going to see here?
I'm not sure.
Hopefully not Final Destination. We're looking for something.
Final Destination, very good stage for Luigi, so I wouldn't expect to see that.
Great Cave Offensive.
Mix things up a bit.
We're looking for Town and City.
I'm not sure we're going through all.
Smashville. They're looking for Smashville. There it is.
Yeah, you're on it. Just yeah.
Okay, here we go. So we're going to Smashville. Terry Luigi Smashville.
It's hard to get away from Terry. His jab is very easy to catch, and then it starts combos. So I wouldn't say it's a bad stage for Luigi either. So it's a pretty even stage for both.
Okay, here we go.
I think both players would
Game
like
4.
this stage.
Well, we know that Terry is currently on the up, but a reset changes everything, right?
Yeah, we've got Hex looking for those fair combo starters.
It's almost like Xavi likes playing from behind, you know, being the underdog.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, we saw that in the last set, didn't we, with McAllis?
For sure.
Oh, great combo extender with the down tilt. And again, we've got a much even game this time, and the up B's missed, but he retreated to ledge just in time. Down throw to back air, very good. Oh, he's waited for the power dunk here. Very punishable, so you can't be too. Oh, and the power geyser. Wow.
Terry was definitely the pick.
Yeah, I would say so.
Just out of range there, couldn't quite punish.
Just caught by the up smash. Very quick up smash. Oh, good pressure, good shield pressure. Waiting for the roll in, caught it.
Such an even game now. Combos coming in.
Yeah. Good patience from Xavi, waiting to see what he's going to do at ledge. And again,
so I feel like that's exactly what Hex was doing before now. He just had Xavi just waiting to react. And playing a reactive game is very different to playing an active game.
Yeah. I think it's serving Xavi well in this new matchup with Terry versus Luigi. Good up smash there. Caught the jump over.
Oh.
Yeah, just snuck in with the grab. Oh, again, like I said, it's very difficult to get off ledge against this Luigi.
Oh, lag spike there. Are we going to see this going to the last stock in this one? All even?
Oh, good catch.
Quite.
Down tilt.
How much damage can Hex get against this Terry before he goes to the last stock?
Yeah. I mean, it just takes one grab and a good combo, but he's done well at escaping them.
Just really needs to rock him now.
Yeah, waited for the air dodge. Good patience. Oh, he's waiting. Oh.
Okay, here we go. So
Just
80% on the board. What can Terry do here?
Well, we saw we don't.
Never
Hex,
count him out. He was 100%, I think.
Yeah. Hex doesn't want him to get above 100 before he. Well, here we go.
There's the go.
Yeah.
But at 8%, you'd be sitting fairly comfortable as Hex.
I wouldn't say so. We've seen how explosive this Terry is. Just, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Really leveling the field again. Can he get back on?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
just
it?
waited for the power dunk.
There we go. Well played. Well played, Hex.
Yeah,
That was an incredibly close game again. Good comeback from Xavi, but not quite enough. And I guess that takes us to the grand final. So we're going to see you up against Hex in a rematch.
Yeah, looking forward
You
to
took
it.
the first one, was it 3-0?
3-1.
3-1. Okay, well, good luck.
Thank you.
And we'll see you shortly. And
Bye, stream.
we'll be back with everyone shortly as well.
Did you have enough pizza for you?
Yeah, it's cold as I don't know.
Mate, well played.
Yeah.
That was close, eh?
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh,
I can enjoy pizza.
Does anyone want to come and play commentary games?
Yeah, you did really well. It got so late, didn't it? What was crazy to decide? Really? What, is there a deadline? What, did they stop?
You know where the crossing is? Just
Yeah.
there. So came up to the side road and didn't stop. And just drove onto the side of the curb.
So it got apologised?
Yeah, that's a bit.
Oh,
So that's why I couldn't take it. I was going to go home. I thought I'll just park up. So I've got really.
Alright guys, I'm joined by not Sui, we need to change this, it's now Xavi, who narrowly lost out against Hex. Also, it is his birthday, so happy birthday, Xavi. How are you feeling?
Oh, I don't know what to say. Like, Hex is just so good, man.
Yeah.
But I always got the comeback. Well, I did get the comeback on the game 3, and then
Yeah.
I was kind of confident, but he's just so composed. You don't know what to do against him.
Do you feel you play better when you're under pressure, when you're the underdog, as it were?
I don't really know. Maybe like the comeback would be so hype. So I just think about that, and I don't know. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes it doesn't. But
True. So we've got Sui Hex's Bex for the final, for the grand finals.
Yep.
You've obviously played both of them a lot. How do you feel this one's going to go?
I couldn't tell you. What was the score in the last one? I believe
So
Sui
the
beat
score,
slightly,
so Sui won 3-1 against Hex.
Yeah. So I don't know if we're going to have a similar result, but I think Hex is definitely more confident now.
After smashing you.
After winning against me in the losers finals, but we'll see. It's going to be a really fun game to watch nonetheless.
I mean, to be fair, that's a sweaty controller match against you with that Terry.
Yeah, but I think he's good enough to recover from it. He's just so composed. So
yeah, that's the one thing we did see is pure composure from him.
Yeah, so I don't know. It'll be interesting to see because Zelda Luigi. It's an interesting matchup because Luigi can't really close down Zelda that well with because his bad airspeed and stuff as well. So
yeah.
We'll see.
Well, we saw that in the first matchup in the winners final between the two. So it's a question of, are we going to see a repeat job? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Sui was looking more in control towards the end to end the fourth set.
I think the confidence was just there for him. It's a weird one because we've never played Hex in person and stuff, and it's because we know how Sui can handle pretty much anything that comes at him. So yeah, I'm still just hyped after that first match, but I guess we'll see.
We will indeed. So I don't know if we can get a sneak peek as to what the matchup they're playing on is. So it looks like they're going to be playing on Pokemon Stadium 2.
Pretty neutral stage. Zelda excels there. Luigi as well. Like, it's not bad for anyone, I would say. It's more of a neutral pick just to see how the games start to go. But we'll see. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Cool. All right. I think they're getting ready to jump in now. Siren, I think we'd probably give the upper hand to, but based on the last couple of performances from Hex, you wouldn't want to write anything off at this stage. And we know we can take the game off Sui as well because we've seen it.
You can take the game of 50 with a single up.
Oh yeah.
It's just you can't switch off against him. It's just
relentless.
You have to have that in the back of your mind. Just you can't do anything unsafe on that shield, otherwise you're going to get uppy. It's definitely a tough character to break for sure.
All right, here we go.
Pretty neutral starting out. Roll in there, didn't get punished. Grab that. Was that mash or
unusual there?
Nice roll read there with the F smash. Trying to get Finn's fire. Good up the out shield.
So one of the things we did see, we saw you took a very big early lead in I think it was the third match.
Yeah.
And then he just came back and just juggled you and.
Yeah, it's Hex, man. I honestly can't ooh.
I mean, we're going to see that again here, you know, where
down to up air, Zelda's signature. No. There we go. First.
First stop to Zelda. Yeah.
Oh, tries to go for the lightning kick.
A little bit of lag there, which is unfortunate. But you're seeing Sui here again playing very patiently, just waiting, making sure the range is there.
Yeah.
So I think that was one of the issues. I know how familiar were you with the range you needed to be at for Luigi?
It was because he has a massive disjointed grab hitbox which reaches from like half the stage sometimes. So and then he's just mainly a melee character with hitboxes that are in his body. So almost got the upper there.
There we go. There's equaling the stock. And I mean only 34% on the board for Sui. This is what we were seeing Hex doing so well, is maybe going down early doors and then just
Luigi's off stage.
Steamrolling.
Recovers magnificently.
Oh dear, but not Sui. Again, it's like you were saying, the one mistake and then
you're gone.
Punished.
Lands one ledge here. Ooh, doesn't quite get the anti-air. slightly kicked back on stage. Yeah, wow. We haven't seen that before.
I guess the question at this point is, can Sui then take out
He needs to close this out.
Hex without taking damage? 5%, 9%.
Spamming the down tilt on shield, incredibly safe move. Up B gets the sour spot, doesn't quite kill. Destroying the Phantom with the fireball.
Having said that, there's more damage going on the board here.
He needs to take the stock fast. Good DI on the grab.
Over 50%. We've seen this before. Both managed to get back up.
He just needs this kill. Up throw will probably do it. Back throw will. Doesn't look like a ledge trap.
Oh, this. I mean, are we going to see Sui potentially lose that without taking an extra stock off Hex at this point?
He just needs this kill, and then he can stop piling on the damage and see where it takes him. But
At this point,
Hex looking super
Yeah.
solid here.
there we go. It finally gets the kill, but at 113.
He's got a lot to make up, but he's capable.
Yep, we know that.
Doesn't quite get the roll read.
He has to play ultra defensively now, I think, as Zelda.
Yeah, he has to just take what comes to him. Piling on damage, you know, he's got 40%. And he ain't gonna happen. You can see that Hex getting impatient for the kill there, wants that up smash.
There we go. Takes it. So we go first game then to Hex. Unfortunate first stock there, lost for Sui, but you know.
He has plenty of games to see this out. He has to lose 6 games in both of the best of 5s
to be eliminated.
Yeah, so he's got a lot to work with. We'll see what he can do here.
Where would you like to see next as a stage pick?
Stage? I think with Zelda you want the big flat stage to kind of like have space to do the defensive play, but I think bans for Hex will certainly be. I think Town is very good for Zelda, and also I would say.
Do you think we'll see a Final Destination?
Final Destination.
Can,
I don't think
can we
it's
ask,
Zelda's.
Can we ask what was going on with the banned picks in yours? Because what we didn't understand is why Hex didn't go back to Pokemon Stadium, where he picked up the first 2 wins.
Because I think he just expected me to go Cloud through and through.
Right.
Like because like on the first 2 games I played Ace before, and McAllis all with Cloud.
Yeah.
And just decided to go with the switch up. But we're seeing Battlefield here. I think this is a really big advantage for Zelda. Luigi can kind of get like outplayed on the platforms here, but we'll see what he can do.
Well, I think we've seen in this tournament, especially with McAllis, it's like never expect anything at this point.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
So Phantom here, what's going to do with it? Nice defensive play by Hex. Ooh, nice up here through the stage. That hitbox is massive. Just grab there. Good DI on the down throw. Doesn't quite get the lead. Misses the up B there. Oh, stayed on the platform.
Incredibly close game still. Even with the advantage of Battlefield, it's not proving to be that much of an advantage for Sui here.
Can't get the up B out of shield. Needs to find the kill very quickly here. Up B out of shield. Not quite killing, hitting the sour spot again.
Wow, there we go. He takes it.
Didn't fire, takes it.
So now I guess it's a game of patience and just trying to avoid any mistakes.
Seeing how much damage you can tack on with this spare stock he has. And yeah, dash attack. Ooh, missing the last hit. Should be okay. Yeah.
Great recovery.
Yeah,
There we go, and it's back even.
Grab, but we can hammer the damage from the Z here. Good neutral B to get out of the combo there, only took 31, which is actually pretty good. Nice grab. I think he wasn't quite in range to get the up air on the stage there, but no one can seem to get their foot firmly planted in the stage here.
I mean, looking at the percentages, Hex is really taking control of this match now.
Oh, and just like that, he's back up.
Evened out. Can't really say anything with these games.
The level of these two players. Sets up the fountain again here. Oh, gets cancelled out by the fireball.
It is starting to feel very standoffish, and it is basically whoever can overcommit is going to get punished.
Sometimes you have to be adventurous to get the kills. Taking stocks early is what really matters in these kinds of games.
Oh, that was unfortunate there.
Dash attack. These fire almost got sniped. Very good edge guard there.
Nice, and that takes it back even again.
Phantom of the anti-air. Damage we're going to see here from Luigi. Wow. CF smash. How much is he going to get punished here? Yeah.
So that takes it 2 stocks now to Hex, which really puts Siren on the back foot. Sorry, Sui on the back foot. But what we do know is I believe there's going to be a reset if Sui is to lose the next one.
If he can, I think he's got plenty of games he can do it. He knows he can do it. He just needs to get past the wall that Hex is putting up here and mentally. And we'll just have to see how he tries to get around it, because yeah, Hex man. Really good.
So just a heads up for anyone. Yeah, for anyone who is watching, the next competition will be on the 30th of October. If you want to get involved, please do. You'll be able to sign up on Smash.je. But for now, if you join the Discord, we'll provide the links when that goes up.
Always looking to see new faces, more the merrier.
Yeah, well, I mean, this tournament we had McAllis coming in.
Yeah.
And was it Adam H. Jersey?
Adam H. Jersey, lowest seed.
Both made it into top 12.
Incredibly impressive.
From nowhere.
So here's seen the Roy. I wonder what stage we're going to be seeing here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Roy, Luigi.
Is this the first time we're seeing Roy today with... No, I believe that he opened with Roy in the first round. Oh, sorry, I guess it was winners 2, round 2, because he got through with a seed.
Seeing Town as Roy. Roy's best stage by far. Incredible pressure with platforms and side B killing like 70, 60 on this stage.
Oh, so I'm guessing we're going to see a very aggressive Sui compared to the defensive Zelda.
I think that might be what he needs, honestly. With he's someone with good burst options who can really just turn up the heat when needed against Luigi.
Well, the one thing we've definitely seen from Hex is the adaptability throughout the tournament.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is going to be a potential 1-win for Sui, and then Hex just comes back.
Ooh, very nice back end then.
Comes back once he's figured out Sui's playstyle with Roy. Because obviously it's a very, very different playstyle to the Zelda.
Yeah.
That we see from Sui.
Nice combo there, nice conversion. Should be okay, yep. As if Sui can hold on to the stock and pile on the damage. Not quite killing yet, that down B. I was back at both sour spots there.
Okay, so that equals, so yeah, 50% on the board.
Counters the Z there, wow. Dash like awkward angle for Sui, but it should be okay.
But again, so we saw the early advantage to Sui, and then I guess Hex has just figured it out. And now we're really seeing the pressure being piled on.
Net to down be almost killing there, but high ceilings of Town saving it. Ooh! Incredibly close there, but he catches the roll of the up smash.
We're going to see the next best of 5 at this point.
I think maybe it just depends if Sui can. Oh, side B there killing. That's
Okay,
why
okay,
Roy goes
we're
down.
even, we're even.
That's why Roy goes down. That side B killing incredibly early. Down B there there to get out of the combo. Incredible tool for Luigi.
It's just adapt and adapt again, really, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got no invincibility on the ledge. This could go either way, especially with Luigi's explosivity and incredible combo game.
I feel like that's been the case of the last 8 or 9 matches we've been watching, I think, so...
Misses the upbeat, nope. He's alive. Gonna be okay. Can he get the ledge trap here? Can he get the read? Back air, but not the sweet spot. Gonna be fine.
Oh, there we go. Unlucky. So that takes the first one 3-0 to Hex in the best of 5, and so we're going to be experiencing a reset.
I don't think it was as bad as Sasui's 3-0 sound, honestly. He did incredibly well, and I bet he's figured out a lot of Hex's habits that he can exploit in the next set. I'm gonna have some more pizza.
Good idea. Which did you go for?
The Hawaiian again.
Hawaiian.
Everyone seems to hate on pineapple.
Team
pizza,
Pineapple.
but Indeed, with the pineapple.
So incredibly quick best of 5 there. That only ranked in at 17 minutes there for all 3 of those games. Okay, so we got the grand final reset now.
I wonder if Sui's gonna keep sticking with Roy, or go back to Zelda. Zelda is his main. He knows Zelda down. He has it down to a T, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, we saw earlier that Sui did beat Hex with the Zelda. But is this a case of Hex just having played yourself and just kept in that rhythm?
I think because
he's got into a state of flow.
Sui's had Hex has been playing in the losers bracket for so long now.
Yeah.
And Sui hasn't played for about an hour now, maybe more.
Well, you say that, and the only match that Hex has had in the loser bracket was against yourself, because it was the winners' final that Hex went out against Sui. So but there were the 4 matches there, which are really going to get them warmed up. So, but the other thing as well is, has Hex now just adapted to Sui's gameplay?
We'll have to see. The Roy there, I think it was a good idea. Had a lot of promise, but I don't know. Maybe he just needs to. I know he doesn't like playing Roy online as much because of the delay, and Roy's a very fast-paced character. But I guess we'll see. What stages we're going to see here?
It's either going to be Battlefield or Pokemon Stadium 2. It's just Hex to choose, and they're going Pokemon Stadium 2.
Pokemon Stadium 2. Fairly neutral stage, but going back to the Zelda.
Yep, bread and butter for Sui here.
Immediately drops down with the Phantom there, trying to catch Hex off guard. Of course, you see Luigi looking for the early damage combo starters grab.
I mean, it's served him so well this whole tournament. So.
And how much we can see? Only a down there.
Or is this something you'd expect to do? Is just maybe make more use of the Phantom and really keep distance? Because we're seeing Sui going in here. Because it's scary because, like you said, you know, it's an easy punish.
But at the same time, having time to set up the Phantom against Luigi doesn't always come by. Ooh, excellent upbeat from the ledge there to catch Hex with his.
Yeah, we'll play for the early first up.
Sets up the Phantom, can't really push much of it though, just Hex has lots of stage to work on to get back and away from that Phantom. Very nice parry into up B there.
Well played. And so we're seeing a full stock advantage at this point.
Almost lapped in percent here, so we'll see how we can use it to his advantage.
But then any time you seem to have any advantage on Hex, it just gets eaten away.
Oh, up B actually not quite killing there. Tries to use a neutral B to get the recovery, but Luigi makes it back. Incredible edge guard there.
Amazing play by Sui.
Hitting that lightning kick, so precise with that.
No one's getting written out in this grand final.
Interesting to see Hex's Spec using the down tilt there, 'cause I don't think you can actually catch out Zelda's recovery with that.
I believe it was used in one of the earlier matches, but I wouldn't confirm that until we see the
This is the
replay.
up B, how's it going to get punished? Yeah.
Still a stock advantage, stocking 28%.
It could all be over with one grab though. Misses the 0 to death with the grab, but he's still taking a lot of percent from that.
Still that one stock advantage, which could be huge here. But apparently one stock is nothing, as we saw in one of your matches against Hex earlier this tournament.
Terry, man, he can get rid of stocks so quickly, especially with the go moves.
Yeah.
Super special is unbelievably strong, especially with the
Oh,
capability. Wow, nice up there.
Is that it?
Incredible lightning kick out of shield, gonna
There
take
we go.
this game. I think Sui's got the matchup down now. He might just have it.
Yeah, having said that, so we did have the matchup down beforehand in the first time they met in the winners final.
Might have just taken some time to readjust.
And then, yeah, lost 3. But maybe it is that, you know, that fact that Hex had the 4 matches before this and was fresh, was playing something, playing yourself at very advanced play, and then Sue obviously just watching on commentary.
I wonder what stage we're going to see here. Is Hex
So it looks like we're going Town and City.
Town City.
And standard Zelda Luigi matchup.
I would fancy Zelda here. He has so much space to work with. No platforms. It's actually hard to say because the platforms move in and out on Town.
Yeah.
But with the obviously having the close in sides and the high ceiling, up B will kill substantially later for Luigi, and both Zelda and Luigi actually. On the sides, we'll see maybe a few lightning kicks, maybe a back throw from Luigi can kill early, but I guess we'll see. That's the grab here, how much he's going to take.
Wow.
66 off of one grab.
Unreal.
Nice nair catching the jump. Very nice down throw into backer.
there's the retort.
Nice phantom there to catch him. Din's fire, gets the air dodge, and he might be dead here. Actually, he has the jump. Oh, misses the up B out of shield there. Oh, he actually didn't DI the down throw correctly to get away from the up air, but Sui, I guess, was expecting otherwise. Down throw to back air. Ooh, is he dead here? He's out. Off stage here, should be okay. Avoiding the upper, he's used to that by now.
Wow.
Dash tag there.
First stock, that was, yeah, this is well played by both of them. And I don't imagine it will be long until Hex gets the retort. And there we go. Back even again. But it's one of these, coming out of this, is there something, I've certainly seen Sui in matches like this progress much further based on the back of these sort of things, where Sui's really pressured and pushed, and it's helped them progress Sui even further. Is that something you would expect after this from Sui and yourself?
Honestly, it's going to be, because we have 7 onto this CSL, it's going to be interesting to see who finally takes it. It has much more potential to go, and anyone can win it.
Yeah. In terms of Luigi matchups, is it something you've faced much before now?
No, I haven't played any Luigi apart from Hex.
Okay. So and do you feel like that is potentially one of the advantages Hex has here? Is the kind of the unknown? There we go. We see the punish there.
The grabs and the destructive potential of Luigi, especially out of shield, is well known to many, but we haven't really seen any Luigis over here fully optimize that. Oh, narrowly avoiding the up smash there. Hex just needs to find the skill if he wants to.
We're seeing both players try to read each other.
There we go. Is he going to DI that correctly? He survives the down B. Very
Wow.
nice there, catching the down smash. They're out of shield.
Are we going to see? Yeah, we are seeing
Back
some
air.
damage by Sui here with that extra stock advantage, but
But if,
I don't imagine it will last too long.
oh, misfire there.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh, wow. Crouching there. I think we all hate to see RNG things happen in games like this, but not much we can do about it. Pretty even right now. Anything can happen here, especially with Luigi's destructive potential, with that up B especially. But on town, he might live a little bit longer. Very nice up air there. Incredibly pressured. The platform's leaving him.
Platforms.
Got no Phantom to recover with.
Oh my goodness.
Anything can happen.
Not a position you want to be in if you're Sui right now.
Ooh,
But
knocks
then
him off
takes it
away
back.
from the ledge. Does he get off the ledge? I'm recovering. Nothing you can do about it. Just off the ledge up here. Oh, this might be it.
Is he going to get punished?
Yeah.
Yes, does get punished. There we go. So 1-1. Ooh, blimey. I mean, it's so tense.
You just can't take your eyes off these games, man.
Yeah.
Incredible.
How did you find it in the pressure cooker for these matches against the Luigi more than others?
Oh man. With Cloud, I know I could do it, especially with Cloud's range, but you never feel 100% comfortable against someone like Luigi. And then I'm also kind of saw it as fun when I went to Terry, and yeah, just saw what I could do. But I wonder what stages we'll see here.
Well, they're just picking now. So opponent is choosing stage. Let's see where they're going for match 3 in the grand final reset. If you were Sui, where would you want to go? Assuming we're going to see the same matchup again at Luigi Zelda.
Zelda, honestly, I prefer Town. But
Well,
back to PS2.
looks like PS2, yeah.
Hex might have banned Town there and forced Sui to go to PS2, but we'll see.
So this is the second grand final so far we've had in CSL. First one was taken by Sui against
Very
Savvy.
narrow, very narrow. It came down to the last stuff in that one, but we'll see how it is here.
Yep.
Seems no different.
Yeah, I think this
All of
is
these games
just
have
as
been
close to the
incredibly
matchup.
close, yeah. Nice back air there.
I think Sui was saying that Sui was looking to play more matchups against Hex outside of CSL as well,
Yeah.
which I think will progress both players' games.
Very much needs the matchup experience, especially in an island like Jersey where we're isolated, kind of, and have we have the water barriers. Nice
Wow.
backer out of field there. Up tilt back here. Nice convergence. So he does have the stock lead, so if he can pile on a little bit of percent here, then it'd be very good for him. Doesn't quite get the F smash there. Lightning kick out of shield, that's a hefty chunk of damage. Gumby there, he's gonna survive.
Only take any more than 30% off with that one stock advantage. Yes, they can.
He's off stage. Phantom's pressuring. Up the out of shield.
Oh,
Takes
that's
it.
incredible.
That's
That's
60%.
down to one stock. That's huge. That's
Incredibly
huge.
huge.
for Sui.
Gives him the confidence he needs to see this match out. And then it just forces Hex's hand to 2-1 up.
Well, this is the weird thing. So we have seen Hex do well in these positions before now,
Definitely.
and just pull it back. And it's that, like I said, the calm composure that Hex has.
You can never count him out.
Okay, there we
Finally taking it. But
So-
Sui's in a very good spot right now.
Yeah, a stock advantage with 58% on board.
Just needs to get a little bit more damage and then you can start looking for kill options. They're out of shield. F smash read there. Almost going to take it. Dim's fire. He could have gone for the edge guard there, but I suppose he just wanted to stay on stage. Didn't want to risk it with having an almost fresh stock. And here we're just seeing the down tilts from Luigi. Incredible pressure. DI's down very well. 103% here with a multitude of things that can take this.
Yeah, I mean, the stock advantage, you'd have to say Sui's got this one in the bag, and we're going to be looking at you know, where would Hex want to be taking it to the next one?
Up B, up smash, any smash attack, pretty much any tilt can take it. This is the up B, he can't get too overzealous.
Ooh.
He's off stage here. He needs this kill. And then he can stop piling up damage on the extra stock. He might be dead here. This is Zelda.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're going down to the last
If he
stock.
gets a grab here, he can do anything with Luigi. Just need to stay away from that grab. Don't be too aggressive. Keep calm.
Is this something you feel the pressure of when you are playing someone like Hex?
100%, 100%.
Sweaty palm o'clock for Sui here.
Oh, that grab barely missing.
Just the
wouldn't go
ability
for
to
up B.
not get hit is incredible right now by Hex.
Hex not touching the grab. How much is it going to take here? This could be huge. Misses the up B. Didn't get punished there. 51. Up B will kill here. Needs to shield the whole thing. I'm not like to be playing this right now. Back throw will kill here for
my
Zelda.
goodness. It's just
80% now. He's off stage.
For forever.
So, Phantom there, so close to taking it. He's got the upper hand now. And now
And it's just reversed.
He's getting ledge
And-
trapped. He needs to get out of the situation fast.
Oh my goodness, that's a sweaty
Incredible.
palm situation there. So 2-1 to Sui.
Up there
Even
taking it.
with the two stock advantage, Hex, you just can't write Hex off.
It's impossible. That was such a smart play though, turning a defensive situation into an offensive one so quickly, especially with Zelda's massive hitbox on the up air.
Unreal. Where was Hex in the last tournament? Was Hex even in the last one?
He was, yeah. I think I beat him in the last one, looking to losers, and then he, I believe he lost to, I think it was Bracky? Either Bracky or Ace.
Yeah, I mean, is this something that we've just seen? Is this a training-based thing?
They might treat it as that, definitely, because the Isle of Man scene has been going on for a lot more longer than we have, but
Yeah.
we're, I believe we can catch up very well with all the
Well, I
training that we
mean,
do.
based on this, it's looking relatively even between the two of them. And even the matches with yourself and Hex were close. So, I mean, it's, you know, who can put in the graft over the next month, and whoever can will potentially get the spoils in the next CSL.
Seeing Town again here. I wonder what Hex is actually banning in these matchups, because I don't know what I would rather go to. Maybe Battlefield, but we did see that before. Oh my word, incredible edge guard from Sui there. Setting up for a ledge trap. Oh, the animation of Luigi's head getting impaled in the stage, and he's dead.
Oh my
0
goodness.
to death.
That's a whole stock advantage there.
Hex is well and truly trapped in the corner right now.
Sui just turning up in this the fourth match in the grand final reset here, and this could be a tournament game.
Wow. Incredible knockback on that up air. It's such a good tool for Zelda. Trapped in the corner. There we go. That's how you respond.
Did we see Sui consuming some sort of magical pizza
Something like
between
that.
the last game and this one? I mean, this is night and day.
For real, man. We'll just see if Hex can. He's got his last stock, one more stock for Sui to take.
Well, yeah. So basically, if Hex loses this stock, that's tournament point to Sui.
He's got to make the most of Luigi's grab combos here and his explosive up B, but we'll see if Sui can hang on to these stocks and just push it. Oh, misses the up B there. I think that's a sign he's getting overzealous. Down to there, covering the staying hang on ledge option. Air dodges out of the yup smash. Very nice dash attack and Phantom to get out of the corner there. Back air taking
Okay,
it.
there we go. So 50% on the board. It's still with the stock advantage in Sui. Can Sui make it 2 from 2?
Grab here, let's see how much he
CSL.
gets out of it. Wow. That,
Okay.
that is what
Okay.
he can do.
Hex coming in as per
That is a
Hex.
statement. That is a statement. He's not giving up. It's just if he can get a grab again. Misses that one. Misses the back air out of the down throw there. Very nice use of neutral B. I believe that's called Neru's Love to get out of the grabs. This is so close.
I just did the tension that comes
I'll
from
be
some of
out
these
of
matches
shoot.
is unreal.
Up B will kill here for both characters. Up
Oh my
smash. Not taking it yet. The composure of Hex is absurd. Coming out of that situation where he's 3 stocks down, match point.
Oh my goodness.
Anything could happen here.
Oh, this time takes it! And there we go. So that is
Incredible.
2 for 2 in the CSL for Sui. Unbelievable matches by Hex there.
Incredible. You
I
can't
can't
write
wait
this
for the
stuff.
next one. This is just, oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Oh my,
Incredible.
those are the games that drain you. Just even watching them, I don't want to be playing
How
those sort
could
of
they
things.
play that?
That's a sweaty controller kind of game.
Sweaty palms, knees weak, arms heavy.
Sui spaghetti.
Yeah.
So congratulations again to Sui. Well played, Hex. We will get the points for CSL updated, and we will be back with you again in October. Thank you everyone for competing. We've loved to watch the tournament, watch the players, especially players like McAllis coming in and Adam H. Jersey. We look forward to seeing more people next time. Thank you and goodbye.
Take care.
BRB, got to go. Mum's here.